Ah. Oh. Good morning, friends. Hello, hello, friends. Good morning. Hello, hello, we have been discovered. Hello, friends. You just missed it off stream, but I was attacked by an ice wyvern. I suspect they'll be back momentarily. He killed me and looked through my loot and I didn't have anything. But we need to get out of here because he might come back and kill us. So we're just going to pack up and leave. We were spared, temporarily at least. But let me tell you, friends, if you've ever been spotted, it does not pay to stick around. So we're going to vacate the area. We're going to leave this place. And depot all of our best loot. Thankfully, I was in the middle of transferring everything, and I didn't have anything good on me at the time. and I appeared to be poor, which I am. But we're gonna go get out of here before he gets an Archie. Do not trust anybody on PvP, no matter what. Wow! Good morning, friends. It does not pay to keep good loot on you, tell you that. Good morning, friends. All right, today, what are we going to do today? Well, we were just, visited by someone with an ice wyvern, and our location has unfortunately been discovered. So, our best option is to relocate. Our best option is going to be to relocate. Our best option at this point is just going to be to relocate. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to find a new place for a new base, and we're going to depot all of our best loot and just take it easy. Play on a different server for a few days. Guess we need some meat, though, don't we? Guess we need some meat in our bird so it doesn't starve to death. Hear me us fighting back. All right, so far so good. Hello and good morning, friends. How are we doing today? Hey. Today is a very big day. I don't know what we're going to do today, but it's a fine day. Very good, fine day. How's everybody doing? Good, I hope. Good gosh. That could have been a lot worse. Friends, you missed it. Hello, can you guys hear me? Is the mic working? Hello, hello. Hot potato. Good morning, friends. Hello. Okay. So, friends. You guys just, hey, good morning, Robin. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning back in. You just missed it. Guys, it was crazy. So I had all of my Argentavises together. All of my tames were out. I was putting saddles on everything. I felt so safe. And this guy rolled up on an ice wyvern and killed me. Ooh, free meat. This guy rolled up on an ice wyvern and just killed me quickly. And I was freaking out. I was freaking out. I had all my tames out. I mean, everything was there. Had the griffin, the wyvern, had all these Argies out, and I was just scooting through all my loot, sorting out my inventory. And this guy came running up on an ice wyvern, kills me, and I was like, my heart was racing, I was freaking out. I was like, oh gosh. I was waiting for the red marks to start, but he didn't. He looked through my loot, right? See, I didn't have anything on my person. I just had like brim, flak. Like, I never roll around with anything that I want to lose. So I had all my scouting gear on from yesterday, right from when I went to the island. So I had nothing on me. And he saw that and he was like, oh man, this guy's poor. And just let me go. I came back and he was like, chill. And he's like, I didn't know you were poor. He gave me my stuff back. He gave me all my stuff back and didn't take anything from me. It was crazy. He didn't kill any of my tames. I'm so happy and so thankful. But I was lucky, to be honest, just lucky. Super lucky. Like a minute earlier or a minute later and he would have found all my gear and it would have been done. I've got turrets. I got so much in these Argies. So now I'm freaked out. I'm waiting for him to come back with like an Argie or something and try to take the rest of my loot. So I'm just gonna get out of here for a while. Alexander the G. Is he on? Let's going on here, Alex? What is this? Oh man, I hate seeing this right now too, because I really want to break into it. I don't hear anything in there. So at most, that guy's just got some crap. I'm just worried about him being in my territory. Anyway, good morning, friends. The real danger has already passed. So here's what we're gonna do is I don't want to be on this server for a little bit. I don't want to be on this server for a little bit. In case that guy comes back, tries to destroy me. I don't have anything to fight a wyvern with right now. It's a 135 Rex. I don't have anything. I don't have a griffin. I don't have my wyvern raised, and I don't want to lose them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this server for a little bit. So see, look what I had here on this RG. If he would have killed my tames, he would have found all this good loot. Thank goodness he did not do that. Thank goodness. So we're gonna transfer out of here. We're getting out of town, baby. We're getting out of here, and we're gonna go over, spend the day on the island, and give this guy time to forget about old Mac. Forget about old Mac, baby. Good morning, friends. How are we doing today? What a lovely, terrific, luscious day. Oh yeah, you found some caves. Excellent, excellent. Hey, are you guys in the Discord? You guys join the Discord, and yeah, we're playing some PvP, and we always need people in the Discord to help out, answer questions, or give suggestions, or to play the game with old Mac. Play the game with old man Mac. So if you want to join the Discord, please do. Friends, I need all the help I can get. Need all the help that I can get. So, friends, wow. All right, so here's some things. I'm gonna make a video with a friend of mine who's also a YouTuber, TikToker. His name is I'm Fat Panda. You may have heard of him. He does really good videos on TikTok. He's got a lot of subscribers, and we joined each other's Discords, and we're talking about working together on some videos. And so a video that I'm considering would be like a 50 arc tips video. I think that'd be a good one. So if you've got any arc tips that you want to share or that you think are worth sharing, or like you say here, a cave location, join the Discord, and that'd be the best way to tell me, show me. Like, you can post up the coordinates and some locations. If you have any tips, leave them on a video, and I'm gonna compile like 50 arc tips, 100 arc tips, or whatever video real soon. And if you want to be a part of that, just drop your tips, go to the Discord, or leave it in a comment on any video, and I'll get it. I check my comments all the time, and I know what's up. So, all right. Golly, I'm so happy this guy did not snatch all this good loot. So happy about that. Just gonna leave this bird Is my Oviraptor dead? Where's my... Okay. My Oviraptor lives. Yeah, we're gonna go... We're gonna leave here for a while. We're gonna play it safe. And we're gonna get out of here for a while. We're leaving town. We're blowing this popsicle stand, as they say. We're blowing this popsicle stand. Check our raw meat situation. Yeah, all right, so I've got some real fun, exciting video ideas and stuff that I'm going to work on. So if you've got any other, if there are any YouTubers that you know about, ArcTubers, or YouTubers who have like 20, 30,000 subscribers or less that you think might want to work with me, let me know. Let me know who they are. And I'm even taking the Oviraptor. We are getting out of town, baby. Oviraptor, you're coming with me. We're going to consolidate our inventory today. And we're going to try to stay safe. So right now we are loaded down with goods. Let me leave a kit in Mr. Pteranodon here. So the guy said, sorry, I thought you had stuff. That's what the guy who killed me said. Sorry, I thought you had stuff. Thank goodness for the Argentavis. Look at all this stuff he could have stolen from me. I mean, it's not like incredible or nothing, but it's still something. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it all, baby. So we're going to leave a... We're going to start spreading this stuff out. All right. We're going to start spreading this stuff out. So if you guys know any YouTubers that you would like for me to work with or you think would like to work with me, leave a comment. Let me know who it is. Put a comment in their video. Join my Discord. Let me know what's up. But we're really going to start making a push to grow the channel and turn it into something bigger and do events and collaboration videos and work together with some people. So, if you've got any ideas for videos, any ARC tips that you think is good, like one that I suggest, if you're playing PvP, just don't speak in global chat. If you're playing PvP, don't speak in global chat. That makes you stand out, makes you stick out like a sore thumb. People will notice you. You'll be a lot more likely to get murderated if you speak in global chat. Little things like that. I'm really excited to push the channel and do something more. So, fingers crossed that it all goes well. All right, we're gonna lighten the load of this RG. I'll lighten the old load here. Jeez, I'm just waiting on that guy on the Wyvern. He's gonna come back through and scout. I know it. Like, that guy's gonna do that for sure. I was gonna spend this morning I thought I had more gunpowder. I was going to spend this morning crafting up a storm, but negative. Negative. We're not doing that. We're going to get out of here and make our presence scarce for the time being, the being of time. We're getting out of Dodge, baby. As the saying goes. As the Super Saiyan goes. We're getting out of here. We're gonna leave this server and we're not coming back for a while. A lot of hide here. Anybody wants to steal this? I'm gonna leave a basic kit here, just in case. Just in case. Gonna leave some basic stuff. But overall, we're gonna abandon this place for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Gonna abandon the old base. Not even taking the Megalodon set. Do you believe that, friends? Not even taking the Megalodon. Let me read these comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Syntac, all right. I'll see if Syntac wants anything to do with me. Hey, I'll offer him. Yeah, if you got something that you want to check out the Discord. Check out the Discord. Got plenty of areas for suggestions, whatever. You can shoot me a message if you got something to say. Syntac, I'll see if Syntac wants to work with Mac. That would be hilarious. He's like, oh, of course. But I mean, somebody like that probably don't want nothing to do with me. But who knows? One does never know, does one? One never knows, does one? All right. You know what? These shields are heavy to the levy. And, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some of this gear. What do you think's better, a riot shield or a metal? Let's see. Check the durability, 2000, 2300. Definitely will go with the riot shield. We will definitely go with the riot shield. This is my storage, storage PT. Storage parasaur, sorry. Wow. You know what, I got all these sniper rifles. And I don't even know what I'm doing with them. Kind of want to leave the gear. Like, a parasaur could get killed very easily by a rogue RG. And then just lose all this good loot. Quote, quote, good loot. Quote, quote, in quotations, good loot. But anybody could just roll up and find this, and it'd be game over. I got half a mind to just build a vault and just see if anybody wants to break into the vault or not. Let me see, what do I need real quick to build it? Let me put, like, you know what I mean? I don't really care if somebody steals these. I'm not gonna use these. Might as well just leave it here. Might as well. And somebody would have to really want to know what's in this vault. Somebody would have to really want what's in this vault. But if somebody spots a vault, they're gonna know somebody's around, is the thing. Alright, I gotta finish sorting out this loot. I gotta think with my brain. I gotta use the old noodle. I gotta get my noggin jogging for a minute. I'm gonna keep one of the good stuff and then put the rest in here. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, winter tip is to definitely keep crappy stuff on your person unless you absolutely need high-level gear, you know? Like what do you get from rolling around with high-level? What is that? Input, what are you talking about? Input. Alright, we got any metal? I want to repair this. Crud muffins. Yeah, I'll definitely see if Syntac wants to play. I'll shoot him a message. I need to get a Twitter and Instagram going. You know what? I'm just going to carry these. I need to get a Twitter and an Instagram going. Yeah, I'm going to keep loot on me that is not going to give away that I've got good stuff. Keep bad stuff on me. Let's see. How much hide do I need to keep on me? Oh, you know what? I kind of want to make a vault and just put like crappy-ish stuff in it. That way if somebody breaks into it, it's like, what? I broke into that for this. Yeah, we're gonna make a vault. Add that thing. I was gonna deploy my Anki and saddle it. But now I'm too scared to do that. Cementing paste and polymer. Cement and paste. And Captain Polyvan Polymer. Oh no, where's Admiral Shellington? Okay. Admiral Shelson's still alive. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid anybody on this server just to keep a low profile. Hi, 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 yo, 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 friends, friends, friends. Good to see you. Glad to hear from you. Now, where should I hide this vault? I'm gonna put it somewhere. Sneaky, sneaky vault. Just gonna put it somewhere that nobody likes to hang out at. Little covert place. Maybe in the back of some trees here. Yeah, back here. Even I haven't bothered to look back here. Even I have not bothered looking back here. It's a pretty covert place for a... This is so silly to be doing this kind of stuff. Oh, okay, gotta make a... Of course I do. Well, I guess that's why it would pay to keep a little metal on my bird. Hey, bird. Hey, other bird. Pay to keep a little bit of metal on me. To keep a little bit of metal on Mac. Keep a little bit of metal on Mac. Uh-oh, you know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome to Mac in the Mornings. WKBBY. Super sounds of the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, 2020s. And tomorrow. Guys, it's going to be 2030 before we know it. And Mac will be dead by that point. I will be old and dead. I will be deceased. I'll be so old I will have died. Ah! One foundation coming up. One foundation coming up. You're going to have a little hidden spots all around this place. Stay gone for a few days. So, Pookie, whoever it was, what was this guy's name? By the way, Pookie, if you ever watch this, thank you so much for not making things worse than they were. Let's see, tribe member was killed by Pookies. Level 236 Ice Wyvern. Good heavens. A level 236 Ice Wyvern. Baby. Baby. Finger gun. What are they thinking right here? Or right here. I might still go saddle my Anky. Stanky Anky. All right, found his placed. Boom. Beautiful. Completely unseeable. No one will ever find it. Ever. Impossible. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go ahead and put a pin code on this. Let's see. Hope I don't ever have to remember that pin code. Write it down just in case. I don't know why. Hopefully it'll remember. Syntax. Hopefully it'll remember. All right, we're gonna clean everything out. We're gonna clean everything out, and we're just hoping for the best at this point. Somebody's gonna say, wait a minute, watch this. A vault here in the woods. What is this? Vault in the woods. What are we gonna keep in here? This stuff I don't like. These heavy things. Heavy to the levy. That guy was just like, chill, you're poor. Thought I'd found some good stuff, but no, you're just poor. Yeah. Chill, you're poor. The angry poors are fighting back. Chill already. Relax. Good morning, friends. Mustang Sally. Better slow y'all Mustang down. Mustang Sally. Better turn your Mustang around. We're going to clear out everything. Clearing it all out, baby. Hide? Nope. Taking our hide. Precious hide. We're going to make this look like nobody lives here. We have to appear poor as a boar. Let's see. Poor as a boar. Yeah, let's keep our black pearls. It's going to be so much more aggravating to do this way, but it'll certainly be safer. Almost hit demolish. Don't do that, please. Oh, geez, it's going to be such a pain doing this, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to have a little insurance. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll need insurance for your art game. Please contact Douglas's Insurance Company. Douglas's Insurance Company, brought to you by Douglas. Providing the best in insurance for your art stuff. Insure your art stuff. Mustang Sally. Mustang Sally. Better turn your Mustang around, baby. Mustang Sally. Boo, 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 boo. Fill up the vault with hide. I want somebody to be disappointed if they bother. Like, oh, that's all was in here? It's a bunch of crap. My trophies, which I don't care about in here. Put the beer, which I don't care about in here. Put the Mustang Sally in here. Mustang Sally. I'm happy again. I was very upset earlier because I thought I was going to get red logged. Thankfully, no. All right, now we got to sort out all this loot. Keep narcotic. I'm going to keep one PT out and one working bird. One PT, one working bird. You know what? I need to just craft everything that I want to craft and then depot it. So really what I need to do is get a lot of gunpowder made. Like a whole lot of gunpowder made. And just go ahead and make a full stack of charges. Why do I have a megalodon saddle? Okay, running low on cementing paste is good to know. So I got all these extra flippers. Flippers don't weigh anything, that's fine. What else can we throw away? I'm actually going to keep some of that fiber in the fabricator. No, I'm not going to do that either. I'm going to keep that fabricator empty. So it just looks like nobody lives here. All right, now let's go visit our Pteranodon. And we're going to put our spare kit, our emergency kit, in the Pteranodon. Ah, good morning, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Robin, welcome back. Hello, hello. Red and Robin. Red Robin. How about that? That's funny. Good morning, guys. How y'all doing? So, if you don't know, right before I started the stream, I was attacked and killed. I had all of my animals out, and I was sorting through my inventory, and I got on here early so I could do all that without being attacked, and lo and behold, a guy on an ice wyvern comes out of nowhere and killed me. I was so upset. I was expecting to be red logged. I was just like, oh no, of course. But thankfully the guy, all I had on me was primitive gear, nothing really in my inventory. And the guy felt sorry for me. He goes, sorry man, I didn't know you were poor. I was just like, oh, okay, this works. So, thankfully that worked out. But I'm definitely going to stay off the server for a little while, you know, just in case the guy gets suspicious. He might want to come back later and scout me out for a base. He's probably going to scout this whole island out at some point. But for now, we're going to get out of here and just stay gone for a little bit. And we'll hope for the best. So I'm going to keep this as my working kit. This low-level ganache. I'm going to hide my good stuff and have a spare. Okay. I really don't know why I have this. Let's see. Whatever. I'll put this in the, what you call it? All right. I guess I might as well. Yeah, I don't want to keep a bunch of crazy, crappy stuff on me. I'm trying to be a minimalist here. So we're going to get all the important stuff out and then just do away with the rest. I don't want a bunch of unnecessary loot crowding up my inventory. It's just stuff to lose, apparently. And I'm going to keep a few extra items in the old bird here. This old bird beside me. You know, just in case. I need a spare kit, a working kit. So, how are we going to do this? I'm going to depot my best item. Keep my... Now this is good. I don't want anybody to think I've got anything, so this is good. This is poor man's loot. All right, so for this kit, we'll put the 125 and the 177. And for a club, we'll put the 133, and I'll use the 136, and then we'll vault the 146. So, and you know what? I can keep some spare tools in the smithy. Somebody sees the prim tools that I can think anything of it. Keeping the pistol on him. What about armor? Let's see. Yeah. What about armor? What about armor, huh? What about some armor? Go ahead and drop this. Drop this. Keep this. Keep this. Keep this. Drop this. Oh boy, it's inventory sorting day. Hooray! Oh boy, it's inventory sorting day. Really only going to use a lot of this for the desert. Let's see. Here we go, down to the nitty-gritty. I'll put that in the vault. That's vault worthy. Put that in the bird. Harpoon launcher. I might just leave that in the smithy. I'm probably going to use this cloth gear when I go to the island server because it's hot over there. It's hot over there all the dang time. See, that's just... Actually, I need to repair this stuff. All right, on this bird, I'm going to keep... I want to repair all this, actually. Let's see. Here we go. Actually, I might want to work with that and give him this. Definitely keep some bolas. Full glass of water. So this is looking better. This is looking better. Bird's going to be, yeah, too much weight on the bird already. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. That was my weight. Let's see. Should we keep some arrows on the bird? Makes sense. I don't know why not. How's that looking for an emergency kit? How's that looking? How's that looking? Maybe we'll keep a hide armor on it or something. All right, so far so good. Let's keep sorting through this inventory. Sulfur. I don't use to craft distinct kind of ammunition. Can be found in caves. Probably leave that in the vault. Probably gonna vault that. Hi, good morning, everybody. Robin, how you doing today, buddy? I appreciate you coming back. I really, really do. Law. Open up the old pipes. Tyranno. So, Tyranno, I'll tell the story again. We were attacked and killed earlier. I had all of my loot out, all of my tames out, and I was just sorting through all my inventory. Felt like I was safe, and then someone rolled up on me on an ice wyvern. Killed me, no problem. But thankfully, all I had on my inventory was crap loot. I looked so poor that the guy felt sorry for me, didn't kill any of my creatures, and just let me go. So thank goodness for that guy. But also, that's a big warning to me, which is, don't be an idiot, play it real safe, and make sure that the guy doesn't come back and get me. So we are working on what to do with all of our stuff. So I want working tools and depot tools. All right, let me just throw all of this in here right quick. Let me just throw all of this in here. Let me repair this stuff. Let me repair these items.
Right quickly, my friends. I shall repair these items.
Then we'll decide what we're going to work with and what we're going to store in the vault and what we're going to depot in the cloud. Because we're going to reserve the depoted items for the best gear. Oh, you're going to play Ark on Saturday. Very cool. Are you in the Discord? Have you joined the Discord? Big question. Get in that Discord. And I've recently me and another, let me see, can I just get there we go. A YouTuber, a very popular TikToker are gonna start collaborating a little bit and maybe playing together and making videos together. So if you have suggestions for videos or, all right, one thing we're going to work on is going to be a like 50 Ark tips for beginners, and we're going to roll out some Ark tips, not even for beginners, just Ark tips in general. So if you got any Ark tips that you'd like to see in a video, please either join the Discord and leave it under the suggestions location, or just leave it in a comment on one of my videos and I'll see it. I check all of my, check my community page every day, so I'll see it. So 133, that's good. 100 feet, 100 legs, 100 chest. Have any gauntlets? Here we go, 100 gauntlets. So far, so good. Now we'll go and depot all this stuff. I've got a BP for those legs, so I'm more worried about the BP. Like, this is nice flag, but I don't think I have room for it in the depot, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Some of this stuff probably doesn't need to be, probably not bolt-worthy loot, but still. But still, this can also be where I load up for a mission. Big mission. But I'm mostly going to run around with crappy loot. So this is our new hiding spot. Let's keep the 156 torch on us. Gonna depot that for sure. For sure. Gonna upload this and maybe we're gonna take a look at the situation with the next drop we get. We're gonna take a look. Probably won't make it to that blue drop. Ow! Friends, it's time to sing a little Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Ah! You heard it right. Heard it right, friends. Tweedly-deedly-dee. Tweedly-dee. So this is our big loot. Somebody's going to roll up and see. This is the big loot, huh? Okay. You say so, buddy. This is the big loot, huh? You know what? I'm going to keep an extra spyglass on my bird because that's just smart. Anything else for here? Oh, I forgot to throw these clubs in there. All right, we'll go back to the vault. I'll drop it off. Tyranno. And I'm happy you get to play Ark this weekend. I'm probably going to spend most of the weekend playing on a primitive server. Playing on a primitive server, it is awesome. The highest level you can get to is level 44. The highest level creatures are level 30. That's the highest level you can get is level 30. So it's fun. It's fun on the bun. It's fun on the bun. Let's throw these flippers in here. These clubs. Should we keep the cross? Yeah, let's keep the crossbow in here. Yeah, we'll keep some of this loot in here. So we don't need it right now. I mean, it's not crazy high loot, you know? It's not crazy high loot. With the club, I can honestly, my melee is so high, I can just knock stuff out with my fists. So whatever, we'll put that in there, put that in there, that in there. So, what else? We are really sorting out this inventory today. Mustang Sally! Better slow y'all Mustang down. This is probably a little smarter than just leaving all our eggs in one basket. Probably a little bit smarter than just leaving all of our eggs in one basket. If you know what I mean. Leaving all of our eggs in one basket. I don't care too much about the primitive chainsaw. We can make another one of those. Hoppin' and a boppin' and a singing his song, Rockin' Robin. Tweedledee, Rockin' Robin. Oh, no, 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 don't pick stuff. Crud. Gonna ruin my camouflage. Go Rockin' Robin, blah, 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 blah. All right, it's looking good. I gotta have in mind just to keep all these. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all these on the bird. The soups and stuff. Like, why not? Stimulant, I'll keep a stimulant on me. Thank you for that. Put the plant species X up. I'm not really planning on using that. And that's looking good. Let's see. 8 simple bullets. I'm going to put that in the smithy. Gonna throw that in the old smithy, smitherino, smigethany, smithers. Parasaur, if something fights you, you fight it back. All right, here's our base. All right. All right, looking not too shabby. Not too shabby babby. Perfect. And let's go fill up these glass jars. Then we'll leave a glass jar here in case we get thirsty. Why else would you need water? And if you weren't thirsty? Speaking of which, sprechen Sie Deutsch? All right, what are you guys doing this weekend? What are you getting into? You doing anything fun this weekend, guys? Keep one water on my bird. And then we'll go depot one in the smithy. Cerrado. Ceratosaurus Rex Taurus. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're good. Keeping one on me. Got plenty of crap here. Broken armor and stuff. Let's actually... throw a little bit of metal in here so it looks like... you know what it looks like. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Now, if a Bob comes along, he's going to be like, oh, jackpot. But to a good player, it's probably going to look like, hey. All right, now what do we need to do? What do we need to do? We need to get this loot depoted and get all of our best creatures in upload. And then hop over to the island and stay there all day. So we got a little cementing paste. Let's double check the parasaur, see what it's got in it. I think it's just got like a shield. We can, yeah, let's take the shield. Yeah, let's put this stuff in. Actually, yeah. Let's put a saddle in the smithy just in case we die and have to respawn. And you know what? I might keep that on me. I might use that saddle when I go to the island. I might need a saddle. So I might have it in my inventory. So I've got a sleeping bag over there, sleeping bag on my PT. I'm going to put a sleeping bag down near the vault. The vault for short. I really want to finish raising my griffin, but to be honest, I don't think now's the time. Perfect. I do want to finish my wyvern and my griffin, but now is not the time. All right, what's up now? Now I have to decide what's going to get depoted. Let's go put this forge in the smithy. Ah, good morning, friends. Hello, hello. Oh, man, that's cool. You're leaving Montana, going, you say, back to California? California! Big old Montana. Well, that's cool. I used to ride the roads a lot when I was younger. I would drive an hour. No, let's see. 2, maybe 3 hours. I'd drive up to Charlotte every Sunday, work all week, and then drive back home from Charlotte every Friday. So it was a lot of driving, and we moved around a lot when I was a kid. Drove all across the country. So spent a lot of time on the roads, riding the roads when I was younger. But now I do not leave. I don't drive anywhere. But that's cool. I guess you don't really want to share exactly, but Montana. What's going on in Montana? What's happening out in Montana? We doing out there getting some cattle or something? That's cool. I'm gonna be... Ooh. Come on, birdie bird. Getting encumbered quick. Well, brother, you be safe out there on those roads. I know it's dangerous these days. It's a lot more hectic than it used to be. But brother, you stay safe out there. We wish you the best. Hope you get back to playing Ark and watching Mac. Quick as you can. Why? Gonna do some minor mining, a little bit of farming, a little bit of harvesting, while we wait for a drop. A few things. a few things. It's almost snack 30. My stomach is hurting already. Gonna go ahead and turn these silica pearls. Into electronics while I'm here. Man, I'm just waiting for that guy on that wyvern to show up and kill me now. Just waiting on it. He's gonna be back at some point. I know the hunter's instinct. I know the hunter's instinct. We can't. Did all my spoiled meat get taken? I think it did. I'm not gonna lie, I think somebody took the spoiled meat out of everything. They took the spoiled meat, that's crazy. Did they, or did I empty? I don't know. Whatever. There's no spoiled meat though. Excellent. Excellent. All right. So far, so good, guys. Today's been a pretty good day. You know, I'm glad that guy came along when he did. If he would have been a few minutes earlier or a few minutes later, I would have lost some important gear. Let me see, what are you saying? It's hard for me to read at this distance. Oh, you just crossed over the Idaho border. Very cool. Get some potatoes while you're there. Pick up some of those Idaho potatoes. Wah! Let me make sure I got my good stego depoted. Yeah. All right. Now we're just gonna find a drop and get all this good stuff uploaded. Then we're gonna stay off this server for a while and let the guy who found me forget I even exist. Forget that guy even exists. Probably just thinks I'm a Bob, which I am. Fair enough. But I'm a Bob with a lot of loot that I don't want to lose. Hoppin' and a boppin' and a singing this song. Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin. Go rockin' Robin, you really blah 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 blah. However it goes. However it goes. All right, in the meantime, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. But yeah, pick up some Idaho potatoes. They're supposed to be potato country. Oh, my stomach hurts. Let me see if there's anything in the kitchen. A Reaper truck driver. Yo, you're driving a truck? Awesome. That's cool. Purple drop a little too far away for me to risk it. Actually, you know what? That's acceptable distance. That's acceptable distance. I'll just take the PT over there. It's a reefer truck driver. Hello, friends, and good morning. Yes, Grandpa Mac. Old Man Mac. Thank you for the love, friends. I really appreciate it. It makes me so happy to be able to get on here, make videos for you guys, and actually have people watch them and enjoy them. And I get to play video games and enjoy my twilight years, my retirement. And I get to share it with my friends, so it's not just like I'm playing by myself. I have a nice little community of really great people. You guys are all awesome. I thank you so much. It makes me so happy. Have all you guys. All right, we're gonna try out this bird here. Emergency bird. Go hit up this purple drop. You know what? This bird is full of stuff. Let's put our emergency kit. You know what? Let's put the gas back in here. And that looks good. Rock, rock, rock and robin. Tweedly diddly dee. Tweedly dee. Oh man, thank you guys. I appreciate it. So, I want to get together with some other channels, other YouTubers, ArcTubers, who have similar subscriber counts, like 30,000 and below, smaller kind of channels, and try to start making some videos with them, you know? Trying to expand my channel and branch out. So if you guys watch any other videos, please suggest that they work with Mac. Do a video with Mac. Do a video with Mac. And maybe leave a link to my channel. And maybe I can collaborate with somebody. Like if you know of a YouTuber that you like, that you think would make good videos with me, hit them up. Let them know. Let me know. And I'll send them a message and maybe work with them, maybe do a video with them. But my buddy Panda, if you're not subscribed to him on TikTok, you'll like his videos. You play Ark. He does a lot of really funny Ark-related memes and a lot of videos showing people where rat holes are. And he's wanting to expand his channel also. So we're going to work together and do some videos together. Like, Ark 50 Ark tips. And we will work together and create some content this year. And something I thought about doing was hosting an event. I notice a lot of people do these events where they invite a lot of ArcTubers together and they'll run their own server. So I'm thinking about something like that. And what I'm thinking about doing is doing kind of like a tournament style for primitive Ark. I think that would be fun. Something's, oh wow. Wow, good drop. All right. And we got a pretty good amount of inventory space here too. So I'm gonna upload my best loot. That good loot. And we'll go from here. The debt, cryopod, the Ascendant Torch. Now, let's see. We probably don't need this metal shield in there, to be honest, but we'll get that out later when we have the RG. Let's check all of our timers. We don't want anything to expire in the next 24 hours. So anything that's less than 24 hours, I usually will pull out and re-upload. So the only thing that's getting close is going to be these two guys right here. So I'll pull them out tomorrow. Let's see. Inventory, tribute. I don't really want this Sarkos. I don't fool with Sarkos. It's not my thing, baby. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. You know what? That probably expired. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. We'll get loaded up and go to the island and spend the day on the island and leave these guys alone for a bit. But if you guys have ideas for videos that you'd like to see me do, or some collaborations that you'd like to see me do with some other YouTubers, let me know and let them know. You know what? If you join the Discord, I'm going to start. I want to organize and unify people. I want to bring people together and have us all working together so we can achieve more. So I'm going to create like I don't even know what you call it. Let me think. Like how people have those committees to get the president that they want elected. Like a campaign crew. There we go. A campaign crew. So if you want to work on the Mac and crafting campaign crew and help campaign for Mac and expand this channel, I would like to bring all of the YouTubers, all of the ArcTubers together and have us all working together to influence what goes on in the ARC community. So I know that a lot of ArcTubers have relations with the company that makes ARC. So if we're all working together, we can influence what these companies do for our benefit. I think that would be great. I think that would be a great idea to be able to do that. So yeah, if you would like to help campaign, then please join the Discord or just keep an eye out for some posts or some notifications. Guys, we did it. We did such a good job today. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of what we've accomplished as a group, as a team. And you know what? I'd like to thank you guys for all of the help over the years. If it weren't for my community, then I would still be a beach bob. I mean, I am still a beach bob, but I'd be like a day one building thatch houses on the beach bob. And what I mean to say is I've learned a lot from the people that I played the game with, from everybody leaving comments. I've learned a lot and I appreciate it. All right. So here's where things get interesting. We've got all of our best stuff uploaded. Let's do this. Let's kill a few creatures so we have plenty of food. So let's work on food right now. Here's some food back here. Look at him hopping. Hopping around. We're gonna harvest up some food. And get everything together. Oh, let me see. And go over to the island and spend the day there. Away from all these dangerous people with ice weapons. Woof. Oh, baby. Oh, that Gallimimus just interfered. Kill that thing for me, boss. I don't want to hurt my RG. There we go. I do love the Microraptors, he said sarcastically. Another one? Let's fight him. It's gonna be some free meat. Right. These things are dangerous. They did a lot of damage to me, ruining my armor. Alright, that looks like that'd be good enough to keep this bird alive for a day. How are you guys doing? Oh, I'm hungry again. Always hungry. You guys got any idea how we can expand the channel? By the end of the year, I would like to be making and selling stickers. I want to make some stickers out of the characters that I've created, like Reginald, Mac, a piss jug sticker, a fart cloud sticker, Professor Dodo, all the good stuffs. You guys got any ideas about how I could expand the channel? Interesting things I could do in a collaboration? Please let me know. How old am I? I'm 72 years old. I will be dead before my channel gets to 1 million subscribers. I'll be dead. Unfortunately. But you know what? It's okay. I want to hand the channel off to my grandson, Douglas. That's actually my hopes. If I can make money, that'll make me happy, because I'll be able to afford Christmas presents for everybody, you know. That's what I want to spend my money on, is, I got nothing better to do all day. I live in a retirement community. It's not quite a nursing home, but it's something similar. It's just like a community center for elderly people. There's nurses and a cafeteria and all that good stuff. And like a living room area where we can all watch TV together. But I like playing video games. Played video games. Grew up playing video games. So it's fun for me to do this. And Douglas is the one who really got me started streaming and all that. And I was able to take the voices that I can do. Hello, friends. The Mac voice and all that. Able to take that and make the characters out of it. And do all the fun animations and stuff. But Douglas has really helped me out with that. So thank you, Douglas. You little troublemaker. And hopefully, after I die, Douglas can take over the channel. He'll be old enough to handle the responsibility. Here's a good spot to transfer out. Probably gonna have to wait on some sort of timer for that club, I bet. Yeah, this torch is gonna have to stay here. All right, let's have a look. Oh yeah, it's about to, yep. Gonna have to wait on the torch. It's probably a good idea that we do wait on the torch, to be honest. Give this to my PT. I'll eat this. So we're gonna have to wait 6 or 7 minutes before we can transfer out, but that's all right. Here's some food. Leave that there. Actually, let's, you know what we can do while we're waiting is craft a few sleeping bags. Craft up some sleeping bags so I have extras. And I'll take a stack of fiber with me because it's a pain in the butt to get fiber without. Sick. Sicker than a sickle. All right, we got a total of 4 sleeping bags. And I got an idea. Oh. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Too bad we missed that drop because that would have been an excellent place. That would have been an excellent place. But you know what? Let's go ahead and take this torch. We'll not take our best gear over there. Take a some crap gear. Why did I do that? Yeah. What do I need? Wood. No, use the hatchet, Mac. 72 years young. 72 years young. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. God bless you, too. God bless you guys for watching my silly videos. And hanging out with an old man. Hanging out with an old man. Why don't I have a hatchet? Should have a hatchet. I'm gonna go get some primitive tools. It's better to use and I need some ammunition. Come on, Mike, you can do better than this. Use your brain, old man. Use your brain, you silly goose. Got to get a good kit for today's adventure on the island. Today's expedition. Hopping and a bopping and a singing this song, rockin' Robin. Rock, rock, rockin' Robin. Go rockin' Robin. 'Cause you're really rockin' Robin, yeah. So we'll take that to the island. And we'll leave that in the bird. Let's get some slamma jamma ammo. Take 100 with us. 100 ammunition. All right, let's just throw this fiber in here, I guess. We're gonna take 300 with us. Don't need the cementing paste. The thatch, I'm gonna drop. The hide, I'm gonna throw in here. Flint, I will also drop. What else did I say we needed? We got, this is good gear. Let's see. Should have repaired it, but oh well. Oh, we can go repair it, actually. Yellow drop. We need a close by drop See, I like the drops to be close by so our bird will be safe. I don't want to go over there and have some idiot kill my bird. But let's go repair our gear so we're fully repaired when we head out. We'll just take our time, get our ducks in a row, and we'll be good to go. All right. Let's see. Now let's get to repairing. What am I missing to repair this? Nothing. Repair these shoes. How's that looking, guys? We'll take some decent stuff with us. We don't have to have the best gear on us over there. That doesn't have to be crap either, does it? What about just doing this? Take some prim gear with us. That's a good idea. Take some prim gear. Because this is really considered a suicide mission. Really is more of a suicide mission. All right, we got a little food. We got some fiber. Got a sickle. Let's make some more. Parachutes. Hide thatch. There we go. 5 parachutes. We'll have a total of 6. Let's tame a dino sutures. Let's tame a dino sutures. Apparently, it's actually pronounced suchus, but I say sutures. A dino suchus. That doesn't quite sound as good to me as a dino sutures, like suture. Sounds better to me. So that's why I say it. Let's not forget the legs. Jeezy Pete's Mac. Pretty good setup. All right, let's see. Yeah, we got to get, let's take our, yeah, 1.5 pistol. Got 10 bolas. Let's take a prim pike. Take a whip, parachutes. The only thing that I don't do that I probably should do is I don't have meat on my hotbar, so I can't heal while I'm running. Which is kind of a Bob thing to do, but so that's something else. Guys, what does your hotbar look like? What's your 1 through 10 look like on Ark? I'm going to go get a snack while you answer that question. Oh, I'm back. Oh, Dino Suchus. Actually got one of my tribe mates has our Dino Suchus. Yeah, I could tame a Dino Suchus. That's a good idea. I might do that. I got some mutton. I got 2 ovis, which I can breed and get some ovis meat, and that make a good one. But the style that I'm playing Dino Suchus isn't. Actually, let me message my tribe. Yeah, we got the alphas on a different server gifted me a lot of good gear. And my tribe mate has it. I hope he hasn't let it expire. Hope he hasn't let it expire because I have a super high level Dino Suchus already tamed, and we could probably use that thing to kill some of these creatures that the alpha cheaters are using on the island server. Maybe we could go to that blue drop. It's a little dangerous in the swamp, though, isn't it? Yeah, let's just stick to our own territory. We'll stick to our own territory and just be patient and wait on a drop. One that lands around here. And it will, sooner or later. Hello, friends. We're waiting on a drop so we can transfer out of here. Waiting on a nearby drop so we can transfer out of here and go make mischief. Go make trouble on the island. Raid some bases. How are you guys doing today? How's everything going there? I'm just not sure. Yeah, play it safe. Gotta play it safe. Gonna play it safe and wait for a close by drop. Then we'll transfer out. Having a little snack. My favorite snack is peanut butter and raisins. All right. In the interest of this taking all day, gonna go to this purple drop. I don't really want to, but this is taking a while. Feels safer leaving my PT in an area where there are PTs. Wow! Hello, friends. Ow! Welcome back. Welcome back, friends. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the show. Heading over to the island, don't you know? Rock, rock, rockin' Robin. Go rockin' Robin. Ooh. Wow, almost there. Now let's not forget that the creature that we take with us on the island will need to stay there for a while. Keep finding these. Ooh, that's kind of heavy. Might need to drop that metal. Really? Oh, really? Come on, game, work with me here. I just can't behave like this. Just a poor old PT. I got to run down there. I would jump off the cliff and use my parachute, but it'll reset my parachute timer. So I can't do that. Hey, Morel Tops. Bye, Morel Tops. Let's get a drinkity drink of water. What did I just pick up? All right, bear with me 1 second while I put up the screen of hiding. All right, let's see what's going on around here. Where do I want to spawn at today? Right here. Interesting, interesting. I don't know what this is all about. Wah! All right, friends, let's let the scouting begin. Let's begin the scouting, and the scouting shall begin. Let's commence the scouting. First place to check is gonna be over here. We're already burning up. PT has no stamina. I need to remember that. All right, first area is clear. Unpowered, are you serious? Oh, the guy's turrets are down. This is miraculous. It's out of stuff. What is this for? Interesting. So now is the perfect time to get the Arthroplora and destroy his stuff. So let's see, we need the generator and the... Okay. We need the Arthro and the generator and the cryo fridge. So let's go get Cinnamon and commence the destruction of Skeevy's stuff. I'm happy about this. This is good, friends. This is good. I'm super excited about this. Finally gonna destroy some of this guy's stuff. This is not a very good PT, by the way. This PT runs out of stamina pretty quick. But compared to my primitive game, it's got infinite stamina. Now, I think that Cinnamon has gas and a generator. I think. We're going to check, of course. Fitting to find out. Come on, make it. That trick doesn't work very well. Yeah, that doesn't really work. All right. Save me, guys! Save me! No! was raptors over here all yesterday. Raptors. Well, bless my soul. Cinnamon's a little slow. Come on, Cinnamon, join us. Join us. What you got? Let's see. Generator, yes. No gas. Crap. I'm not happy about that. We'd have oil there. So, right quick. Let's get out of the public eye here. Ooh, do you have a turret on you? Negative. We don't really need a turret right now, so that's okay. We don't need most of this stuff that you're carrying, by the way. But I guess it's good to have extra stuff. I guess it's good to have extra stuff. You're not very encumbered, so it doesn't matter. We don't need much. We don't need much. So many unpowered turrets around here. Where's my PT? Come on, man. I said follow. What are you doing? Wow. All right. Hello, friends. App. What? What app? What? Hello, friend. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a great day. Ah! Rock and Robin. Tweedledee. I got that song in my head. Good morning, friends. We're doing a little mischief here on the island today. Interesting, interesting. Good job, Bob. Right, now let's set up our little base. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Gotta wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm aiming for the foundation. I hope it destroys the foundation. Oh. Well, there goes that. There goes that. All right, now let's get some of these turrets. See if there's any ammunition in here. Is there no bag there? No, I guess he took the... Guess the ammo's gone. In that one, at least. Here's a little trick I learned from Curtis. Well, that's not a very good trick, is it? Here's a little trick I learned. There you go. Slowly chewing it. Here's a little trick I learned from Curtis. You can carry the arthroplora, so even if you don't have a saddle, destroy things. I love the arthroplora. Be nice if I could get some ammunition out of this. Ooh, I see a bag. Okay, that's element. Got one drop a bag. So he left element, but not heavy ammo. Interesting. Oh, that's nice. And it's working too. At least I'm going to get a lot of element. At least I'm going to get a lot of element. And that sucks I didn't get a advanced rifle bullets, but I will. Anything out of that? Yeah, dang, another bag. Ooh. Easy, boss. Dang, how am I gonna check that? Okay, more ammo. I don't guess I'm getting that one unless I try something like parachuting down, maybe. Yeah, I need grapples. Do I have grapples? Do I have any stone arrows? Why don't I have stone arrows? Come on now. All right. Grapples. Now we got a crossbow, right? Surely we got a crossbow, right? Where is it? Where's that bag? Right there. Yeah. Let's get this bag. Oh, baby. Jackpot. Jackpot. Old Skeevy Stevie is gonna be pretty mad. It's gonna take a hot minute. Still got one more tag turret over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the countdown timer. on this lovely advanced rifle bullets and the element. Very nice of Stevie Skeevy to donate that to us. And he can say goodbye to his tech transmitter. We need a couple more Arthros to expedite this situation. Again, friends, we are on the island, warring with cheating alphas. We just need to remember to get on early, get our work done, and get out. Let's watch it slowly turn red and then break. Hello, friends. Thank you for joining us. Good old Arthropleura. Baby. I don't know that you can transfer element. I don't know that element will transfer, so I might have to leave that with Cinnamon. This takes a hot minute. Ooh. There's a trilobite. Still excited by trilobites. Should have brought my chainsaw. Should have brought my chainsaw. Get some pearls. There we go. In the red. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Good work. Is there anything in those? Probably not. Little by little, bit by bit, we're gonna mess with these cheetahs. Wah! Ah, ah, ah. Wah. Wah. Excellent. Ah! Wah. Well, welcome back, Tyranno. Welcome back, friend. Ah, Kenna. Welcome back. I can't really read that name. Kenna something. Kenna Marasuri. Welcome back, friend. We are here on the island, destroying the Alpha's stuff. The cheating Alpha, mind you. Did that drop a bag? Oh, more ammunition. Poor old Skeevy Stevie. Cheetah, cheetah, pumpkin eater. And I'm taking my gasoline too. So do we need... I don't think there's anything else to destroy. So we need to hurry up and get our Arthro back. To safety. So now what we'll do is upload our Arthro, hide Cinnamon, and then go scout out some more stuff. Friends, thank you so much for joining me here today. Having a grand old time here on the island. Playing a little, what do you call it? A little, what do you call it? Just having a grand old time. You know what I mean? Just having a grand old time. All right, let's go get this gas that we just made. Then we'll hide Cinnamon and then upload our Arthro, upload our bullets, all that good jazz. Razzmatazma jazz. Oh, we love to hear the robin go tweet, 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 rockin' robin, tweedly dee, rock, rock, rockin' robin. Go rockin' robin. Where did I leave that forge? Want my gas, man. Here we are. Now, I really don't know if you can take Element to a different server. I don't think so, but we'll see. Let's get some more meat for Cinnamon. And we'll scout out our next raid target for tomorrow and just slowly destroy all this guy's stuff. He's gonna spend all his time rebuilding his crap. Yeah, here we go. Fight, Pteranodon. A level 5 Bronto. Consider that RG meat. All right, there we go. Let's see if we can get some of these dodos too. Okay, just relax, guy. Chase it down! Alright, that's plenty of meat for these two. This PT is going to have to stay here overnight. Foolish things. Foolish, foolish things. That ought to feed Cinnamon for a day. You know what? Let me check. Before we... Ooh, an alpha shark. That'd be nice to kill. We just need to check about this element before. Am I really that income? What weighs so much? Oh, the element is hugely heavy. So if we can't, I suppose we'll just despawn it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it if I can't take it. But if I can, that's a nice free element. Some nice free element from our good friend Skeevy. Skeevy, the cheater. Good old cheating Skeevy. Don't you just love to see people cheating on a video game? Right, let's see. Yep, looks like we can. Oh no, cannot. Well, the Arthro's safe anyway. Let's... I don't know what I want to do with it. Probably just throw it away. Despawn it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sorry, loot. Now, what to do about... Oh, these fellows here. This really good hiding spot. Oh, they've got a raptor in there? Oh, boy. Oh, gee whiz, I got a raptor. A for real raptor? A for real raptor. Oh, that would have actually been good to use the, rocket launcher, wouldn't it? Come here, PT. I need your skills to pay the bills. They got a big bad raptor in there, boys. Boys, they got a big bad raptor in there. Huh? Easy peasy, Mac. Wait, did that play? What happened? I don't think it plays, but let's... No. There we go. Let's just do this one at a time. Fire in the hole! Oh no, I got their commander. Follow me, Raptor. Oh, it ate him. Lovely. Hello, Commander Raptor. I've got an idea. And it involves an alpha megalodon that we just saw. This fellow is going to be very confused. What happened to my alpha megalodon? What happened? What do you mean alpha megalodon? You know what? This is stupid. I want this loot, so... Alright, what you got here? Saddle and some meat for Cinnamon. Wow, friends, it was worth it. Worth one C4. Really bad hiding spot. Commander, I'll accept. I'll accept your resignation, Commander. How many pirates are in this crew? Is it one man named Commander? Well, if he comes back, he probably won't be playing here, which is good. We don't want people playing on this server because there's a cheater sitting around as the alpha. So the fewer people that play here, the better. Until we get rid of the cheater. Well, there will be charcoal here later. But for now, let's see, should we destroy this? Cryo fridge. It's got a lot of health. Wonder if I can booby trap it. I can. I think I'm going to destroy it. I think I'm going to go get the Arthro and destroy it. Whatever it is, it'll be the final destruction of the day. Actually, no, it's getting to be lunchtime, so we'll come back and destroy that tomorrow. We'll be back to destroy more cheaters crap. I assume he's Nosferatu because he's nocturnal. Wow, friends, I sure hope you've been enjoying the show for the day. Gonna take a lunch break, make a little lunch, but I'm gonna leave the stream running and I will be back. Jack, better believe that. Save me, PT. Save me, PT. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Oh, friends. Old Stevie's in for a surprise. In for a real treat. Is there no? Oh no! Oh. Odd. Stupid Mac. I hate it when they do that. Stay right where I tell you to, please. For the love of Pete. I'll get this later. Yep, I'll get this next. Oh, bad move. Bad move on my part, sorry. Wah, wah, wah. Alpha megalodons in the water. Alpha meg in the water. An alpha meg in the water. Nothing to play around with. Nothing. Hello, friends. Hope you're doing well. We just finished our daily kerfluffle here on the island. We did some good business today. Skeevy's gonna spend all his time fixing his stuff. Old Stever. Old Skeeves McSteeves. Oh, that pelican just spoke. Is this one powered? I didn't know you could do that. Ah, that makes sense. Charge batteries, very cool. Oh, and a free generator. Very nice. Good to know. Very good to know. Wait, what? Okay, so what? Okay, whatever. One thing after another. We'll repair these or recharge these charge lights, then we will need a generator for a cryo fridge. And I'm curious if Stevie the cheater can sense our location, or if his cheats will show him our generator's location, or if he can only see foundations. Let's say 10 minutes. All right. It's going to be fun wait. 4 more minutes. Crud. Oh, and it's heating up too. Need to hurry these 4 minutes up. Okay, it went away. That's weird. All right, here we go. All right. Let me put up the blanket. Where are we? Okay. Man, I'm really happy that I had a bed nearby here because I completely forgot. Completely forgot to put a bed down near my PT. That's crazy stupid. I don't know why I had a bed over here, but happy about it. Yeesh. That was pretty stupid to do, pretty boneheaded. Gotta be smarter with the beds. Should have thrown a bed down and named it. Gotta be smarter with the beds. So thankfully it's not too much running. Yeah, bug, leave me alone. Scumbag raptor. Who's been damaging this thing? I don't know. just in case I die. All right, I'll see you guys after lunch. Sweet! Come back to a red drop. Very nice. Little hot over here, though. A little warm. A little bit warm. Law. Let's get out of here. Oh, I bet somebody found my forge. That's what that was. Jeezy Pete's, why am I so heavy? Oh, no wonder. Jeezy Pete's, no wonder. Wow, hello friends, hello, welcome back. Welcome back, we're back with more Mac. I had a delicious lunch. Took a little lunch break. Took a little bitty lunch break, but we're back, Jack. Ah, delicious, delicioso. Time for an afternoon of Mactacular afternoons. Whoa, what a hot day. It's a hot old day. Gotta get out of here. Having a heat stroke. Gotta cool down somewhere. Law. Open up the old pipes here. Let's see if we can cool off. Still heat stroking. And we got a broth of enlightenment. So you know what that means, friends. That means we go into the desert. We're gonna take some bug repellent, brew up a cactus broth, and we're going to the desert to tame a second arthroplora. That way we will have 2 arthroploras. Maybe we can find a 150. Fingers crossed. And a purple drop. I don't have my binoculars. Purple drop. Purple drop city. Don't know where that came from, but I got it. Wow! Friends, we're having a great time. Had a great time on the island today. We had a great time on the island today. We had a great time on the island today. Got a lot done. Yeah, baby. Mustang Sally. Wow. Mustang Sally. We're gonna hang tight and wait for this countdown timer. Then upload our stuff. Then get our ghillie, then go tame another arthroplura. Baby. I'm super excited about that. Taming an arthroplura. Super fun. Wow, baby. right. Excellent work, friends. Now, off we go. Off we go to the desert. Off we go to the desert. Oh, Mustang Sally. Stop. Uh. Wow, hello friends. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? Hi, hi, hi. Good friends. How are we doing today? A Mustang Sally. Oh. Come on now, Arden Davis. Let's get a move on. Get that bug repellent and get out of here. Wrong, Archie. Crap. Also the wrong Archie. Finally, the right Archie. Come on, Mustang Sally! Ooh, I just thought about we need a cryopod. Crap. 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 Fiber, hide, metal. Let's see, we need 2 metal ingots. Yeah, we can do that. Crystal. Crystal! Right here. We need, what did it say, 12? 10. Dropsy daisy. Now, oil and polymer will pick up on the way. No problemo. Green ring drop. Might as well check it. Might as well check it, baby. We got polymer somehow. Hey, friends. Hello, hello. Ah, my big fan. Thank you very much. 1 million. Hey, baby. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I remember your comments. Thank you very much. It's easy to remember a name like 1 million. Hope you guys are having a good time. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. I'm on the way to the desert on Ragnarok playing PvP to tame an Arthroplora so I can mess with some hackers on the island where I'm doing the battles on. Let's see what's in this green ring drop. Now, we're gonna need a cryopod for our Arthroplora, so we gotta stop on the way and get some stuff. All we need now is oil. Yeah. All I need now is oil. Unless it has to be hard polymer, then we're in trouble. I don't think it needs to be hard polymer. I think it'll be organic. Hello, Bronto. How you doing, guys? How's it going? That's nice, but I'm not carrying it. Thank you very much. I'll take the shield blueprint for whatever reason. Take the shield blueprint for whatever reason. Wow, friends, it has been an absolutely wonderful day. How are you doing, big fan? Abdullah Gaming. How you doing? I appreciate you watching the videos, friend. Hope you guys are having a great day, having a wonderful time. Mustang Sally. So when are you gonna stop and get some? Wait, do I have oil? Thought I had oil. Keep it as lightweight as possible. I may get rid of this armor that I'm carrying because it's so heavy. Thank you for stopping by, friends. Feel free to join the Discord. Stop by and say hello. Let me know what sort of questions you want answered about ARC, as I am going to be working on a 50 ARC tips video, which I hope someone will enjoy. We'll stop by and check on Admiral Shellington. Hello, Admiral. Playing in the water. Very nice. Now, right over here, there lies an oil derrick. An oil pump, which we'll acquire some stuff from. We'll get the oil that we need. Look here. Yesterday we couldn't find a shell. Oh, it's a low level too, of course. Ooh, 145 Megalodon. We might come back and tame that, friends. We do have that Megalodon saddle. How much do we need? 4 oil. All right, there's our cryopod. Now we got to find a drop to make it in. We may come back and get that 145 Megalodon. That'd be nice to have, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, friends? Don't you agree? I certainly think so. Ow! Mustang Sally! Mustang Sally! Better slow your Mustang down. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, my forge was destroyed. My poor forge was destroyed. My poor forge was destroyed. Oh well. Oh well, says Mac. Wow! Friends, friends, friends. Friends, friends, friends. Hello, hello. Try getting a wyvern. I've got a level 180 lightning wyvern. Got a level 180 lightning wyvern. Mustang Sally. Better slow your Mustang down. Got a 180 fire lightning wyvern. Oh. All right, let's go craft up this cryopod in this drop. Then we're gonna tame ourselves an arthropleura after we cook up a little cactus broth. Cactus broth. Perfect drop. Safe. How much time we got on this thing? Yeah, we got time. All right. Oil, check. Hide, check. Fiber, check. Crystal, check. Metal, check. Polymer. Polymer, check. Dead Pulmoscorpus. Check. All right. Throw in the poly. And cry for your cryopod. Nice. Quite a bit of kiting, huh? Quite a bit of kiting, wouldn't you say? All right, friends. All right, friends. Yes, I suppose that a lightning wyvern, using a wyvern to fly or a griffin would be much quicker. But when you ride around on a pteranodon, cheaters and hackers and the alpha tribe, they tend to leave you alone because they don't think you have anything. They say, oh, that poor guy's got nothing but a pteranodon. But if they see you on a Meguana, they're gonna battle you. They're gonna get you. Go for it. They're gonna say, Mustang Sally, you better slow your Mustang down. Oh, Mustang Sally. Now we are completely camouflaged. Unrecognizable. Unrecognizable. To the common man with his simple eye, to the common man's eye, we are simply unrecognizable. However unbelievable that may seem. In order to tame the Dinosuchus. Wow. Friends, thank you so much for listening in to Mac Radio, WKBBY, Mac Radio. Yellow drop ahoy. I just had a delicious lunch. Quite delicious lunch. Gonna stop here and possibly upload some stuff. Lighten the old load, as they say. Lighten the old load. What a lovely evening here on Ragnarok. Oh, what a lovely evening. Ah. Oh, friends, I bet there's something good in here. Hello, hello, friends. What is your name? I can't read that. Mighty Thanos. Hello, Mighty Thanos. Hello and welcome to another exciting episode. Right now we are in the desert looking for a 150 Arthropleura. What? I just said a 150 Arthropleura and look what shows up. The thing is scrambling. What's it fighting? That's exactly what we're gonna get. A blue to go along with our orange one. Crap. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. All right, now let's go, and we'll be back, Jack. Crap, a Thylacoleo. We got to get rid of this guy. Follow me, everybody. What level's this Thylacoleo anyway? $130, man, that's a high level Thylacoleo. All right, now let's go make our cactus broth. Then we'll come back and tame this level 150. Blue, pretty blue level 150, very nice. Now we must venture forth into the desert, where we will acquire cactus sap for our cactus broth. Low-level trash creatures. Unacceptable. Unnecessary. Preposterous. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Such nice messages. You got the best voice ever. Ah, friend, I appreciate that. I certainly appreciate that. Very, very kind of you to say. Glad you like the voice. I'm glad you like the videos. I certainly appreciate it. Mustang Sally. Better slow y'all Mustang down. My mama Mustang Sally. All right, friends, now, we did have a cooking pot over here. I wonder if it's still there. Quite possibly is. We'll stop here and pick up some cactus sap. Yeah, we'll use the hatchet. Seems to work better. Very good. Now we'll get some berries. Get a few berries. We'll just cook this cactus broth right here, right now. Berries, berries, berries for days. All the berries a man could ever ask for. Excellent work. Most excellent work, friends. How about this? Coming out of the desert with a level 150 Arthropleura. Arthropleura. Now, if I remember, we need azul berries and that ought to do. That ought to do just nicely. Thank you, thank you. Get a bit of wood. Now, oh, lantern stone. Why am I encumbered? Let's see. Certainly don't need all this fiber. It's a little bit heavy, isn't it? We are way down with things we don't need. Moving slow here in the desert. Come to me, bird. Poor job, bird. Honestly, where you going? Hold still. Hang on to my chainsaw and other accoutrements. Oh yes, picking up a lot of sand here in the desert. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, don't want to accidentally eat that. Wow. Off we go. Good work, everyone. Didn't take that long at all. And we already found the first one we looked at happened to be a level 150. What are the bloody chances of that? This is rigged. Max running a rigged game. Running a rigged unofficial. What is my favorite dino in Ark? My favorite dino is the Argentavis. It's my favorite dino because I use it all the time. It's so useful. It flies, so it's a flyer. It is good at carrying, incredibly good at carrying things. So it's smithy. A saddle is a smithy, so that's good. Oh. That's not good. All right, we got this. We got this. Here we go. Crap. Out of ammo. Come on, get it all through, Flora. Can I tame this guy while this is going on? Probably not. It's too aggravated. Come on, kill it already. Oh, here's another one. Jeez, let me get my ammunition. Let me get my ammo. Gonna have to kill these birds. They're ruining this for me. They're ruining this for me. Oh. Are you kidding me? Man, they just killed my 150. And I used the cactus broth. Friends, I could cry. I officially hate vultures. I've always hated vultures, but now I really hate them. They killed our beloved blue 150. Curses! Oh well. Into the desert as quickly as we can. Try to one-shot. Probably won't find a 150. Probably just have to settle for something lower. Level 90? Heck no. Heck no, we ain't getting no level 90. We're here for a 145 or a 150. Crap! Stupid vultures! Crap! Rotten vultures! Ruining Mac's day. Hate those vultures. Ruining everything. Ha! 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 Or F in the chat. For our poor friend. Our poor Arthropleura. Now we need to move quickly because we've only got a few minutes before this crap wears off. 140. Here we go. Oh, look, more vultures. It's more like it. All right, it may be too mad to tame, so let's de-render it, and we'll come back. It's not a 150, but still. I'm just gonna go ahead and get it. We'll get another cactus broth. We'll get another mind wipe. Broth of enlightenment, whatever. Whatever. All right. Fortunate to find such high levels so quickly. I would rather have a 150, but is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll have an army of Arthropleurus very soon. All right, let's run up and tame this bad boy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now let's get out of the desert. Actually, let's go check some desert crates. Actually, let's go check a desert crate or two. I believe there's one over here. Nighttime is the right time to be looking for desert crates. They're so bright. Probably people on griffins and wyverns have already gotten to the drops. Come on, give me one. Oh, here we go. What's this? That's a scorpion. Wouldn't it be funny to find a 150 after we tamed the one that we did? Why are you attacking the pteranodon? Come here, I need that chainsaw. Oh, yeah. Crap, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here, friends. They're gonna do a shutdown, and we don't need to be here when it happens. We need to get out of here. We need to be someplace safe when this happens. Wow, friends, we gotta move. We gotta move and groove. We gotta move it and groove it, friends. Do my shorts apply to ASE or ASA or both? Both in some cases. My older shorts were for ASE and the newer ones are for ASA. Some things that I do work for both, but some things that I do only apply to Ark Survival Ascended. But if you see something, just try it. The best way to find out what works is just to try it. So, if you see a video, just try it. And if it doesn't work, then check the version. If you see something and you're not sure if it works, type this in as a comment. I'm using ASE. Do you have one for ASE? Or if you're playing on Ascended, say I'm playing on Ascended. Does this work for Ascended? Or do you have a version for Ascended? And if I have a version for Evolved or Ascended, I'll let you know. I'll leave a comment with a link. We're going to try to make it back to base before this shutdown occurs. Wow, friends, we got 2 arthropluras high level for destroying things. For destroying things that the cheetahs have placed on the island. We gotta run back to base. You're welcome, friend. You are most certainly welcome. I hope that it helps. What version are you playing on? You playing on Evolved? Honestly, Evolved might be, I don't know. ASA has a lot of pay to win. A lot of pay to win. For PvP, a lot of pay to win. If those things were available to everybody, I would say Ascended is the better version. But there's so much pay to win in Ascended that it aggravates me. It is very aggravating. Quite aggravating indeed. Perhaps we can get this arthroplura uploaded here. And you know what? Let me go ahead and put these here. These here. 5 minutes remaining. I feel like I'm at the mall and the mall's getting ready to close and it's making me nervous. "49 seconds. Oh, here's my wyvern, in case someone was asking. I've got a wyvern, a griffin, arthroplura, a mating pair of ovis, some high-level stegos. Boom. All right, we're good. Now we can just go sit down anywhere, really. I'll go leave my character over here on this island. And we'll wait for this server refresh, server restart to occur. Hopefully it'll be safe over here. Hopefully, that is. One never does know. One never can tell. Ah, friend, if you would like more information or help with your game, feel free to join my Discord. I have several specialists on my Discord who would be more than happy to answer any questions you might have about Ark and all of its different versions. We have mobile players, we have evolved players, and we have ascended players. So you should be safe. You should be good. Whatever version you use, you should be good. All right, as a precaution, always throw down a bag of sleep. Would like to go check on that. Think we got time, friends? Think we got time to check this blue drop? Oh, we're risking it now, buddy. We are risking it for the biscuit. We are risking it. This is risky business. If this thing shuts down now, we might just drown to death. We might drown all the way to death and back. Thankfully, we have multiple schlepping bags. Here we go. It was not worth it. It was very much not worth it. That was a horrible drop. All right, there are only minutes left before the shutdown. Come on. We gotta move. We gotta move, birdie bird. Flap those crazy wings, boss. All right, we'll park it here. We'll park it right here. And we'll be back in a little bit, friends. Aha! All right. Server is back up. We are back in. Server's back up. We're back in. We're back, Johnny. Mustang Sally! There's no drops, are there? Oh, Mustang Sally! Better slow your Mustang down. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Carcanos. 20 and a 90. Ugh. Y'all ain't got a baby here, do you? Y'all ain't got a baby here, do yous? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Have ya, baby? Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mustang Sally. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. How we doing? Yes, I believe you have to purchase cryopods in mobile. Unfortunately. Seems a little bit greedy to make people pay good money. Oh boy, look here. Crap load of low-level piglets. Look at these low-level pigs. Hogs. Hogs. They're thinking. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mustang Sally. You better slow your Mustang down. Ah, look at all them pigs. Level 140. Level 140. Piglet. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Well, that was very successful, very worthwhile time. I wish we would have got the 150 instead of the 140. But it is what it is. There will be more. There will be more. Broth of enlightenment. We just have to keep an eye out for those yellow ringed drops. Do we not, friends? Must we not keep an eye out for those yellow ringed drops? Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Sweet baby race. Barbecue sauce. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Turn around and get yourself a bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, baby. Oh, Mustang Sally, alley, alley. So I guess we're gonna have to deploy our Wyvern and Griffin elsewhere. We may change the location of our base somewhere over here for the time being, the being of time. Maybe right here. Maybe we'll deploy our Wyvern right here. We are going to need another cryo fridge after all. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mama Mustang Sally. Ahoy. Ahoy. The thing I don't like about official is you can't local chat. Local voice chat is pretty much awesome. I'll see her turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Collect the day's algae. So long, Sheldon. Let's see. Admiral Shelson, how are you on food? Good. All right. Now it's time to get serious. Time to get serious and delirious. What do we want to do now? Do we want to get a Mayguana? Do we want to get a Maywing from somewhere? Maybe that'd help us run around and ride, Sally, ride. Or should we go set up and finish raising our lightning Wyvern and Griffin? Should we finish raising them? Have a day of raising. A day of reckoning and a day of raising. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Oh, Mustang Sally. Awful drop. Terrible drop. Terrible drop. We're doing pretty good on Slammer Jammer ammunition. Probably gonna get that riot metal shield out of there. Need to remember to get that metal shield out of there. It's pretty. Low level though. What's this? Ah, our beloved yellow drop coming down. Well, don't mind if I do, friends. Well, friends, it's me, your old pal, Old Mac. I'm so old I don't know what to do. What? What? Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mustang Sally. Better slow your Mustang down. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mama, Mustang Sally. Ooh. Is that what? 145 Dino suit just sleeping in a rock like that? It's crazy. I thought for certain that thing was tamed. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Is that rotten thing bogarting that? Two of them. See if we can creep in here. Oh yeah, baby. Picked up an RG saddle. This must be a Rhino at the cage. Oh man, I'd like to get my hands on that. We're gonna watch this. If those run out of power, I'm gonna get that conch. Get that death essence. I'm gonna get that death essence, baby. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mustang Sally. You better slow your Mustang down. What? Look at this craziness. Craziness going on here. Holy Jeezy Pete's. Off they go. Off we go. This one's in a 1v1 with the Dimorphodon. Very well. Good job, everybody. See, what level are these cubs? Low-level trash. Low-level trash. Hello, hello. 50, 20, 55. All right, Sally, right. Yeah, those raptors will be destroyed immediately. All right. Where are we going to park these? Where are we going to park our weapons? So we need a cryo fridge. Crod McMuffins. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Ow, my back. Let's see. What's over there breaking down trees that I hear? What do I hear over there breaking down trees? Better not be old Mustang Sally. So I guess, what are we doing? What are we doing? What do we think? We're gonna need our working Argy. Turn around and ride, Sally. Quit singing that, Mac. You're driving yourself crazy. Hello, friend. Oh, David Tornado Town. Man, that's a cool name. That's a real cool name. Welcome, hello, friend, David Tornado Town. How the devil are you? How you doing there, Dave? Oh, Tornado Town David himself. Good to see you, friend. Hope all is well. All is well. We are having an excellent day here on the Ragnarok. We have just tamed ourselves a second high-level arthropluera to use on the island for destroying the Alpha Cheating Tribe's merchandise, goods, their stuffs. Getting rid of it. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Oh. Oh. Mustang Sally. Better slow your Mustang down. I need a level 150 Argy. Actually, one of these guys that I tamed was a level 150. Or a 145. But yeah. What about a level 263? Is that acceptable? Is that acceptable, friend? Would you consider that an acceptable? All right. Pteranodon. Let's put our new saddle on this guy. Baby, looking sharp. Looking very sharp. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mustang Sally. Ooh, yeah. Here's all of our stuff. Now we're going to make a new cryo fridge. A brand new cryo fridge. You know what would be smart to do? Would be to park our Pteranodon somewhere else. Like follow me, Pteranodon. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mustang Sally. You better drink your sweet baby rays. Whoa. Baby Mustang Sally. Set it down, hombre. Set it on down, hombre. Now we need to get together this. I think we have all that. Let's check. Yep. Where's all the polymer? Oh, yes, it's in the vault. Of course. Let's grab some crystal while we're over here. Then we'll go to the vault, get some stuff, and then go craft ourselves up a cryo fridge or two. Couple fridges. Refrigerators. Refrigerator alligators. Refrigerator alligator. Refrigerator alligator. Oh, wow. Singing about a sweet baby race. Oh, yeah. See that red bird? Low levels. All them there low levels. I could use a drink of water. I'm gonna grab my water. Water acquired. In about 30 minutes to an hour, I'm going to acquire a slice of pie from the kitchen, the cafeteria. Electronic, polymer, Argentavis. We're good. Now we gotta turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mama, Mustang Sally. You better slow your Wait, I got a fridge. What am I, stupid? Yes, I'm actually stupid. I am, in fact, actually stupid. I can throw out my Snorlax right here. Let's see, where's he at? I don't even know if this thing's saddled yet. Easy, Buster. Ba-boom-ba, saddled. Ba-boom-ba, saddled. Turn around and ride. Okay, enough, Mustang Sally. Sing something else other than Mustang Sally. Other than Mustang Sally. Sing something else other than Mustang Sally. Turn around and... Wait, do you want metal or flint? Battle. Good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna do battle right quick. Oh, sorry, Sticker. Honest accident. I would appreciate it if you would. There we go. Just takes a minute. He said he was going to do it on his own terms. Very proud of you. Papa's very proud of his... Papa's very proud of his metal idiot Anki. Hello. I think there's more over here. We'll go around and get it all. We'll just get it all. We'll be greedy and get all of this metal. It's all ours, all the metal all day. There you go. That's weird. Good job, princess. Good job, princess. Oh, there's gotta be some more metal around here somewhere. Smell it. Swing away, Ricky. Beating up parasaurs, too. All right, we're about out of stamina, so let's stop here. Take a look at them stacking aloes. Dirty aloes. Ah, see here, boss? Ah, sure am a mean aloe. Ah. Ah. Lousy, good-for-nothing allosauruses. Stinking up the joint. Get it all, baby. Just get it all. We'll harvest our way across town. So far, so good. Step 1, metal. Step 2, fuel, burnable fuel, aka wood. And I just realized something also. I've been throwing out thatch when I could have used it as fuel. I threw away like an entire stack of fuel. What an idiot. What an idiot I've been. I mean, just because I don't get charcoal off of thatch doesn't mean I can't burn metal down with it. Mac, you idiot. Wasted so much. What's that noise? Doggos? Oh, no, no, no. We can't have those. Can't have you, I'm sorry. You're being evicted. Go play with these allosaurs. No hyenas, I'm afraid not. So long, idiots. I cannot stand hyenodons. Running up, killing my tames, and then running off, cackling. Oh, they're terrible terrible, 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 terrible creatures. Awful, 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 terrible, terrible creatures. Hate 'em, I hate 'em, I hate 'em. You know, really, all you need to do is turn around and ride. Sally, ride. Mustang, Sally. Mustang Sally. A decent haul. A decent haul. Gonna split it up between these two over here. I'm not going for that last one. Don't need all these things burning. I'll just let this burn overnight. Constant fire. Two at a time, two at a time. Ow, my back. Oh, hello, friends. Sorry, I missed the chat sometimes. Goodness gracious. Hello, friends, hello. Yes, Grandpa Mac is in here. How you doing, pals? Oh, wow, looks like I'm being trolled by, an idiot. Wow, you really got me there, guy. How dare you? How dare you come in here? What's the meaning of this? Don't you come in here starting crap with me, young man. How dare you? What did you say about me? What? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'm so terribly offended by your comments. So terribly offended. How dare you? How dare you? Mustang Sally. Crap. Gotta get that song out of my head. Sing it with me. Wow, sing it, Sally. Mustang Sally. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Oh my gosh. Steger came walking up like he had something to say to me. What's this? I have stupid trophies. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. And let's see here. Oh, primitive fishing pole. Where on earth did that come from? Where on earth did that come from? Mustang Sally. Better slow your Mustang down. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's get one more stack of wood. Let's get one more stack of wood. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Who said bad things about you, Mac? I believe they're just joking. I believe they're joking. There's a small portion of the world that just hates old Mac. But you know what? Some people just have a funny way of joking, and they don't mean anything by it. So, we just won't get upset about it. Why would we get upset? Friends, old Mac's life is absolutely perfect. I have a wonderful life. I get to spend all day doing what I want to do with my friends to watch me. I'm so happy. I'm so very happy. But I do like to yell. I like to pretend to get mad and go, "What the devil? What's this?" Because I think it's funny. But I don't really get mad. And I think you guys know that. Hopefully you guys know I'm just getting pretend mad. Just getting pretend mad. Not really mad. It's hard to get mad when life is so good that you want to sing Mustang Sally. Ba-ba, Man, friends, today has been a roller coaster of a day. I don't know if you were here at the very start, but I had all of my tames out. I had my griffin that I'm raising, my wyvern that I'm raising. I had my bison, had all of my argies with all of my items all around me, and a guy rolled up on a wyvern and kills me. Oh my gosh, my palms were sweating, my heart was racing. I was terrified I was going to get redlogged. But thankfully I had nothing good in my inventory, and all of my armor was 100 prim flak armor. The guy felt sorry for me, gave me back all of my stuff and apologized and told me good luck. So the key to this is play it like you're poor. You gotta behave. You gotta look poor. Look poor in real life too. People won't leave you alone. People all gotta look poor. It's just the best way to do it. Wait. Not done here. We're not done. Let's harvest some flint. Let's harvest a little flint. Mustang Sally, baby. Better slow your Mustang down. Ooh, Mustang Sally. You better slow your Mustang down. Hey friends, how you doing? Friend, I recognize your PFP from the Discord. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a little while. Still playing Ark? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Are you still playing Ark? Well, I hope so. Hope you're still watching the shorts, liking the videos, stopping by the old streams to say hello to your buddy Mac. You know, you're all my pals. All of you nice people who leave me nice comments, watch my videos. I consider you guys my internet buddies, my online pals. And it's nice to have online pals when you're an old man like Mac, living in a retirement community, I'm surrounded by other old people all day. And none of them play video games. None of them like the internet. None of them like social media. None of them like YouTube videos. So it's good to have internet pals to share memes with, to laugh at the jokes. Ha ha ha! Good days ahead. Good days ahead. Friends, I'll be 73 years old this year. I'll be 73. I'll be long dead before my channel reaches 1 million subscribers. And by then, my grandson Douglas will take over the channel for me. He'll be old enough to handle the responsibility, and it'll be good for him. It'll be good for Doug to have something to do. So that's why I'm growing the channel. Not for me, but for my grandson. He'll inherit my channel when he gets older. And hopefully by then I'll have cartoons up. It'll be more than just ARC videos. Hopefully by the end of the year, I will start the animation. When I have a cartoon series. Thinking about making a cartoon series about, like a world where it's like an online game. So, a bunch of funny stuff. Like it's an online game. We'll see how it turns out. But stay tuned, as I'll be making some stickers soon. So if you want a Mac and Crafting sticker, a Reginald the Dodo sticker, how fun would that be? A piss jog keychain. Ooh, baby, how about that? Stay tuned, friends. Good things are ahoy. Full speed ahead, 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 ahead. Mustang Sally, baby. Better slow your Mustang down. All right, let's back the bus up. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Back the bus up. Mustang Sally, that's a lot of flint. Wow, that's a lot of flint. I'm gonna put my stuff in this bird, and I'm gonna do this the easy way. Well, let's leave our flint in old Flintlock here. And we'll go throw out our Deodon. Oh, the Deodonicus. Ah, orange juice, no problem. No problem at all. I've done things like that too. I've done things I regret. I was mean to people for no reason. Everybody's done that. It's part of being human. Part of being human. And not a big deal. And like I said, I've done things like that, so it doesn't hurt my feelings, and I don't take it seriously. I know that sometimes people just have bad days. Sometimes people are in bad situations, and it makes them feel bad. When my mother was sick with cancer, my mother died from cancer, and she died a very bad, painful death, and she was very sad, and it hurt my feelings, and I felt bad all the time, and I wasn't a particularly happy, great person during that time period, and I was mean and unhappy because my life was not great. I was filled with sadness because of what was going on in my life. And I regret a lot of my behavior, and I wish I could have acted better, because that's what being a man is all about. Doing the right thing. And when you're a man, you try to be strong and take care of people and be understanding about things. So, no problem. Forgiven completely. Completely forgiven. Forgiven and forgot. Because we've all been there, brother. We've all been there. And I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Go away, Sabretooth. You're ruining my rock collecting. We're collecting rocks. It's kind of funny, but yeah, we are. Collecting rocks. For our cool rock collection. Glad we got these Doedicurus. Which probably has a lot of levels on it. Yes, it probably does. Need to be leveled up. We can collect even more. But I think this will do it for right now. All right, friends. Let's go ahead and, oh yeah. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Oh, you done so good. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you, little football-looking thing. Hold that cryopod. And we're gonna make some spark powder, baby. Baby, we're making spark powder. Ow! Man, you can't beat this. Spark powder for days. I think somebody stole my spoiled meat. I'm not even gonna lie. I think somebody did. Out of all the stuff they could have took, somebody stole the spoiled meat? What? That's just crazy. That's just crazy. All right. This one's good. This one, let's see. You know what? No, we're heavy. There's another set over there. Let's just go ahead and throw some in here. We'll have it crafted up anyway. It would be great if you could craft inside of these things. Seems like you should be able to. Ah, Mustang. Friends, make sure you pick up a bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Available wherever barbecue sauce is sold. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Go ahead and get that out of there. And I can use these too. See, I don't want to get over here because whenever I park the Yankee or the Doedicurus here, they're going to break these rocks, and I need them for camouflage. So, no deal. No dice. We're just kind of trucking over a little bit at a time. This open-air base is fantastic, by the way. Nobody messes with it because it looks like a piece of crap. My crappy-looking base. That nobody messes with. Ow! Friends, loved ones, enemies, Romans, countrymen. How the devil are you today? What the deuce? What the deuce? What the deuce, bubblegum goose? What the deuce, bubblegum goose? Slow walking Mac. Give me time to read the comments here. Hello. Hello, friends. What is my favorite dino? The most useful dino is the Argentavis. The most useful one is the Argentavis. The Argentavis is a flyer. It is easy tame. They are all over the place, so it's very common. They are capable of carrying a massive amount of items. So they work as storage. They work as transportation for items, especially if you are raiding someone and need to steal all of their stuff. Good to have an Argentavis. You can use them to hide loot. You can easily craft a saddle. These saddles are easy to make. And the saddle doubles as a smithy. They are good on stamina, good on weight, good on attack. The only downfall is they are terribly, terribly slow. But other than that, I say the Argentavis is my favorite because of how useful it is. It's not necessarily the best creature in the game, like the Koch, the Carcharodontosaurus, is very fun. That's a fun dinosaur. That is a very fun dinosaur. Very good at destroying creatures. The Giga is fun. But I like the Argentavis because I use it a lot. I use it all the time. Take this out of here. Put the spark in. And we'll commence to crafting. That is a lot. That's a lot. Now let's see here. Start with a stone. Throw some flint. Away we go. Let's see. Let's get all this started. Hello, friends. Hello. It is so good to hear from you. Quite a happy old man. All right, we get all this going. I think there's nothing in here. Yeah, we'll just burn these two for right now. When the trees grow back, maybe I'll start up this third one just to get more charcoal. That's a good idea, actually. Let's go grab some more trees. Get some more wood. Harvest up a little wood for that last forge, then we'll have all three running at maximum capacity. And that's about as much as I care to do in a day. Then we'll go get a slice of pie. Friends, do you like eating? Old Mac likes eating. I eat like a fat person. I eat like a big old fat person. But I'm not fat at all. Not fat at all. Surprisingly. I'm in pretty good shape for an old man. Have a lot of energy. A really fast metabolism, but anyway. I love to eat. Oh, baby. One of my favorite things to do is eating. And I had an excellent lunch. I had a barbecue sandwich. Barbecue sandwich with coleslaw. And honey mustard. Sweet baby Ray's. Sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Mac and Crafting is not sponsored by Sweet Baby Ray's. And it was delicious. But for an afternoon snack, I'm gonna have a slice of pie. Oh, baby, a slice of slice of pie. Super happy to have a slice of pie. I don't normally have a lot of sweets. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, bird. Old Mac doesn't eat a lot of sweets because they're not really very good for you. They're pretty bad for you, actually. So I try to avoid the sweets as much as possible. We have an interferer. He's not too close. Not too close. All right. Let's throw some of this wood in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, biscuits. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Boom. That's a lot of that. Now we got 3 forges. Ruining at maximum capacity. Let's see, who's got the most? Okay. Throw it in here. Oh, yes, throw it all in there. Looks about right. All right, let's get our bird out of there. Let's see what we're doing now. A little bit of flint. Yep. Let's get all this spark powder out of here. Okay, we can use some flint in there. Where should we put this? Yeah, let's put it in here for right now. Just throw it in here to keep it safe. And we'll get this. That's making gunpowder, so we'll leave that alone. Spark powder. Probably charcoal is going to be what we need the most of right now. And that's just going to take time. Can't rush that process. All right, let's put some more flint in here. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Hey, Dave Dickerus. Staring at me, huh? Wowza. Friends, we're doing pretty good here. All right. Pretty good for a dumb old man. Pretty good for a stupid old man. Pretty good for a dumb old man, Mac. Yeah, I know it. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We'll convert all that to charcoal. Call it a day. Wait a minute. Take what we can. And I guess we'll throw the rest over here in the smithy. Or right now. Fur right now. All right, that's both these guys are empty now. Thank you, farmers. America's farmers. Do I hear an RG interfering? We got to do something about that guy. All right, let's grab our cryopod. And we'll pod these guys up. All right. Scared me for a second. I thought it was the wyvern back. Thought the wyvern was back. I guess we could build some more mortar and pestles, couldn't we? But it's really dependent on the charcoal. And I don't want to just sit around farming all day. That's kind of boring. So let's go back. Let's go back. Hello, hello, friends. All right, you have a good night's sleep, friend. You have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I sure am happy to see it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a good night's sleep. Maybe we'll see you in the next video. All right, we'll grab a little gas. Grab a drink. Ooh, wait. Let's grab that other Arthro saddle. And we'll saddle our other Arthro. Hear wings and I get nervous. Man, we really need to go somewhere else to tame up these things, but... Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Bye, buddy. You have yourself a good day. Ooh, I need a drink of water. Then I'm going to get some pie. Hopefully those guys are gone offline now. Ugh. How about that? The allosaurs are back. Come on. Good job. Good job. Very proud of you. I guess all of my foundation spam was destroyed. So I'll go harvest up some more. Make a bunch of foundations. I think all my foundations got destroyed earlier. All right. That's why the aloes spawned back in. Nine. That's pretty good. 999. Wonder how that guy was able to find all of my spam earlier. Probably cheating. What bison? I didn't realize I had a bison out. Guess I do. 'Cause it just died. Surprised my bison lost that battle. Great, and I've got a bunch of berries and crap in my inventory. Wow! Yeah, that guy could probably see foundations. That's why I was able to find me in the first place. Cheaters. Cheaters. You know what? I bet I'm right. I bet that's how he was able to find me. you could see my foundations. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, we're just gonna get these things raised and get out of here. Oh yeah, all my, they're in upload. I'm an idiot. All my good stuff is in upload. I am a capital I idiot. Capital I idiot. Great, I'm hungry and all my food's in my PT, I bet. Well, hello, friends. Hello. You feel bad for me. Wow, come you feel bad for me? I'm really happy, and I'm having a great day. And a great life, to be honest. But why do you feel bad for me? How come you feel bad for me, pal? I'm having a great old day. Everything's going my way. Everything's going my way. I just got another high-level arthropleura. I got a bunch of ARB from a cheating tribe. And my pteranodon's gone. Feeding trough was destroyed. Cred. That was probably the aloes that did that. Crud. Oh, my PT's over here. Derp. Derp. I'll eat these berries that I got. Quiet down, Mac. Have some berries. Mustang Sally. Turn around and ride. Yeah, don't feel sorry for me. I'm the happiest guy in the world. I've got an awesome YouTube channel, awesome TikTok. I don't even have Instagram yet. I'm gonna start posting on Instagram, so probably blow up even more. I've got awesome subscribers that watch my videos, like my videos, leave me nice comments. I get millions of views a month. I'm retired. I've got a great family. I've got great friends. Great viewers. I get to do what I want all the time. Eat really good food and play video games. Got great tames. It's all good, brother. It's all good, Hollywood. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Where's my PT? PT, what are you doing up here? Where is all my food? Where's my beef jerky? I had a lot of beef jerky. Where did all my jerky go? I bet I threw it in the vault. Or did I? I don't know where I put my jerky. Just. $2,000 stamina. B5 stamina, baby. Boy, I sure do hate numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Always with the numbers. I hope my beef jerky is in the vault. I bet the bird ate all my beef jerky. I bet the PT ate it all. Crap, I really don't have anything to eat. Oh, well, I guess I'll be cooking over here also. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Purple drop ahead. Purple drop dead ahead. We'll check this purple drop. Or will we? Or will we? And then we'll make a campfire, cook up some good food, and away we'll go. No, I just have no idea where my beef jerky went. That's bananas. That's really crazy. I'm gonna hang on to this saddle. Let's go Bronco. Would sure like to know what happened to my beef jerky. Because I had 50 beef jerky, now I got none. Is it one of the other birds, I wonder? I don't know. All I know is Mustang Sally. Better slow your Mustang down, baby. Turn around and ride the old Nathan. Crazy female. Crazy female. Yes, let's round it out. Now let's get our wyvern, our griffin. What was that? That thing chases me, I'm running in this thing. I get chased by that rounding nothing but run through here. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Good old Mustang Sally, baby. Better slow your Mustang down. Come on, Bubs. Like, follow me. You know what I mean by follow me? Cheesy Pete's. Let's go Bronco. turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Mustang, gang, Sally. Hi, friend. Light BQ on cue. Hello, friend. Hello, how do you do? I certainly appreciate you stopping by saying hello. I certainly do appreciate it. What's this? Bones, negative. Slingshots, what is this crap? What is this crap? So what is this crap I've got here? Cluttering up my inventory with its dirtiness. Dirtiness. Hello, friends. How we doing? Silver Gaming. Can I see what? Bro, oh, I'm so good in Ark. Well, I appreciate that. I'm so good in Ark. I appreciate that. You're quite good at, chatting. You're quite good at leaving messages in the comments. And I certainly appreciate it, friend. I'm glad you think that I'm good at Ark. Glad you think so. Happy to be of service. So, here we are. Mustang Sally. Wah, Mustang Sally. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Let's start with the Wyvern. Then we'll go on to the Arthro and the Griffin. And you know what? While I'm thinking about it, we need to craft up a new trough. Crud, we need metal. Let's crack open some rocks. Crack open a few heads. Crack open a few skulls. Certainly, I appreciate your comments, friends. Here we go with the metal. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. You know, I might be good at Ark, but I'm much better at singing Mustang Sally. Mustang Sally. Woo-hoo. Better slow your Mustang down. Mustang Sally. Friends, I appreciate you being here. Saying nice things in the comments. Thank you for the love, friend. Thank you for the love. Oh, you just want to make me happy? Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate your nice comments. You seem like a very nice fellow. I hope you've enjoyed the videos. I hope you enjoyed the shorts. And I thank you for tuning in for the stream. I appreciate you stopping by just to say hello. It's very nice. Very kind of you, friends. Very kind. All right. Step 1. Feeding trough acquired. Step 2. Hide the feeding trough. Let's see. Let's set our bird down right now in this foliage. And we'll start chucking out our tames and doing what we do. Let's start with the Griffin. Hey, Griffin. We need the bushes. Keep the bushes. All right, you hide over there. Let's see, how much meat do we have? Wow, we got a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Good to know, good to know. All right. Whoop. This is the old feeding trough. Good. Good, not good. That's good. We're gonna need these berries. We got a lot to do. We'll need these berries for our bison. And we'll get the old wyvern out. The old 180 lightning wyvern. Wow, that dragon baby. Hi. Do I have a giga? No, I haven't gotten a giga yet. This is PvP. Official PvP. Small tribes. And I have not gotten a giga. I do need a giga, though. Now that you mention it, I could stand a giga. Let's get this spoiled meat in our bird, so we can make narcotic and medical brews. I'll take that. Keep a little bit for me. And let's go get some... Let's go get some stuff for a couple campfires. We'll craft up a couple campfires. So far, so good. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. Probably end up getting a Karch instead of a Giga, because I have Karch saddles. Probably end up getting a Karcha. I like that. They tame up a little bit easier, if you ask me. All you gotta do is feed them a juvenile Rex, then go around and eat stuff. I can do that. I don't like taming up a bunch of trank darts, crafting up a bunch of trank darts. That's a pain in the butt. You got some thatch on you, big man? All right, I knew it. Yeah, we'll try 3. And I would like for you to hold on to this spoiled meat. I'm back. Oh, you're my biggest fan? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. A lot of people come through and tell me that. I think people just like the videos because they're funny. I certainly appreciate that, friend. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching the videos. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it, guys. I really appreciate it. It's nice to be appreciated. And you know what? I just enjoy what I'm doing. I enjoy what I'm doing. And it's helpful to some people, so all the better. All right, check this guy out. Isn't that a handsome devil? Black and purple. I love the colors on this thing. Nasty looking. Ooh, so nasty. How you doing on food, boss? Good on food. Not gonna need any milk for a while, thank goodness. So we don't even have to mess with the bison. And all we're gonna do the rest of the day is sit here with these guys. We're not doing anything else. Just gotta take care of these guys. And when they're raised, we're gonna depot them and get out of here. Get out of here. Turn around and ride, Sally, ride. All right, now we gotta wait 2 more minutes. Put a little bit more fuel in here. And we'll throw out our arthroplura and then saddle it, light it back up, and then we just sit for the rest of the day. We're gonna sit right here and guard our tames until they're done raising. Raising like Raisin Bran. 66% on this one. The Griffin's a lot closer to being done. Yeah, it's at 90%. How you doing, Griff? Full on food, very happy. And we're just gonna sit and watch the skies for trouble. Because a guy who has got a very high level wyvern knows where I am. You skipped school. Why'd you skip school? I appreciate you watching the videos, but you got to think about your own future. You got to get a good job, man. You got to, what are you going to do when you grow up? What kind of job are you going to get? You going to make video games yourself? You're going to be a developer? Are you going to be a game developer? Work on Arc 2? Man almighty. Hello, hello, friends. How are you? Hello, friends. I don't know how that guy found us. He was either just out patrolling, or he's got some sort of something that tells him where Foundation is, because he destroyed all my foundations. Or something did. Something sure did. Man, gourd, horse, brother, friend. Gourd Horse is an awesome name. That's one of the best names that I've seen come through this chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce Gourd Horse.
That sounds like an awesome metal band. All right, old Mac got himself a slice of pie. And I'm going to sit here and eat pie while our Wyvern and Griffin raise. How's it going, guys? Is that your band name? I'd like to use that for a band name if you're not going to. Do I have your permission to make my metal band Gourd Horse? Yes. All right. Metal band Gourd Horse. I love it. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. I'm just raising up my griffin and my wyvern. How do you like him? Ah, look here. He's almost done. 92%. I was discovered earlier. Somebody found my spot. And they showed mercy on me because I was poor. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and saddle. Mustang Sally! Better slow your Mustang down. Wow, friends, thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello, letting me know how your day is gone. All right, we're gonna wait on that timer to expire, and then we're gonna upload our Arthropleura. Yeah, baby. Let's check the upload timer on everything. Let's go ahead and refresh this. Need to use these bullets tomorrow. And let's get this out of here. Let's go ahead and get that out of there. Now look at what we got. A breeding pair of Ovis. How about that? High level Arthro. 54 health, that's all right. 40, that's not great. Now that's nice. We're gonna have to bring that back to life. Friends, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. We're not going to do much else for the rest of the day, though. We're just going to sit and let our griffin raise up and our wyvern raise up. Then we're going to cryopod them and put them in the cloud. If you want to watch some action, go back to earlier. We went over to the island and destroyed some of the cheaters' stuff. It's my mission to make this cheater miserable. The Alpha Tribe I'm warring against. A one-man. One man against an army. One man against the Alphas. One Mac against the Alphas. It is a nice view, isn't it? I love the way that wyvern looks. I love the way that wyvern looks. Mustang Sally. Better slow your Mustang down.
Baby. Oh, Mustang Sally.
You know what? I guess we can burn some. Nah, there's plenty burning. Nah, there's plenty burning. I was going to say we can make some charcoal while we're over here, but there's plenty of that burning already. I think that guy came back through and destroyed all my foundations. I think he did, but I'm not sure. Quick hitting, very nice. Why do I poo? Man, you kill an RG and you get a bunch of silly loot. How's it going today, friends? Oh, hello. Got some people in here. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Oh, the cheater, the hacker. Oh, man, I got him good today. So his little outpost had run out of fuel. It had run out of fuel. So his turrets were down. So I ran in with my Arthroplura. And immediately started chewing up his base. I chewed up his tech generator, his tech teleporter, his tech transmitter. I destroyed 3 tech turrets and 3 heavy autos, and I got over 1,000 element that I can't use because I can't transfer it, and I got 300 advanced rifle bullets. So that tells me he does not keep those things completely full of ammo. Could soak them rather quickly. But it was a good attack. We are guerrilla fighters. Guerrilla fighting. Guerrilla fighters. So we hit them hard today, friends. We hit them hard and heavy. Hit them hard and heavy today. I'm going to go back and see if that guy did come around to destroy my stuff. Let's see. Your wood roof. What wood roof? What? What double doorway? I don't remember having a double doorway. This is the guy who killed me earlier, Pookie Pookies. He killed me with an ice wyvern. An ice wyvern. 236 ice wyvern. And he's only, oh, I'm level 96. But yeah, that was it. He killed me and he saw how poor I was because all I wear is primitive stuff. Keep all my good stuff stored. Which is smart. Because he saw me being poor and said, I'm sorry. He gave me my stuff back and said, good luck. Man, if he had killed those RGs, he would have found some loot. So, thank goodness he didn't. Could have killed my RGs. And he would have found, well, I mean, I don't have great stuff, really. These are just kind of trash tames. But he would have taken them and I would have been sad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This way. He was headed right for my wyvern, too. This is how I like to deal with RGs. Sit on the ground. Get more hits in on them. Ah, yes, friends. I'm gonna work on a video with a friend of mine. Like 50 arc tips. And if you've got a tip or a suggestion or a question, please feel free to join it. Or if you want to join the Mac campaign to help me expand my channel and work with other YouTubers, please just let me know. Join the Discord to learn more. If you need help, I got plenty of good people in the Discord who know all about Ark. Who'll be very willing to help you. What's over here, I wonder? How you guys doing? The game you're working on, are you in college? Is this a school project or just something you're working on? How far along is your game? Got anything developed? What are you using to build your game? What are you using to build what program? I have several ideas for games. If I live long enough and I can learn the programs, I'm going to try to build a game myself. Something fun, something I think's fun. You know, I could set up turrets to protect my business here. I think I'm going to do that, actually. I don't know what I'm thinking. Why I haven't done that already. Mustang Sally. Better slow your Mustang down. Racer saddle. It's a pretty horrible drop. What are these goofball things thinking? Huh? I could set up a turret. Look at all those dogs. Stupid dogs. Hate hyenas. Pack of jackals. Pack of jackals. I need to brush my teeth. Just ate that pie and now my teeth are all itchy. Yeah, I might go grab a turret. Set it up just so I rest easy. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know a whole lot about Japanese stuff, but I watched a lot of Godzilla movies when I was a kid. And I like anime. I like Attack on Titan. That's good. But, do you post any stuff from your game on your channel? Do you post stuff from your game on your channel? I'd like to check it out. Check it out if you do post stuff on it. I'll hop over there and keep up with it. Keep up with the game. Keep up with its development. Unity. I've heard of that. I think that's what I was going to use if I was going to use anything. Mustang Sally. I think the one with the turrets is this one. I think. Glad that worked. Yeah, okay, I got the turrets. I guess just one turret's all I need, really. Let's hope this works, friends. This is nerve-wracking. Kind of doing funny, isn't it? Now, please let me on this other bird. Oh, is that just floating in the air? That's crazy. No. Let's get this right. My hands are sweating. This is making me nervous. Being up in the air like this. Quit getting on the same bird. Little closer. Little closer. Here we go, perfect. I don't know, I just keep hopping on the same bird. Oh, that's weird, I'm stuck in the air. Let's back up here. All right, we did it. Can't believe we pulled that off. My hands are sweating from that. I get so nervous. And it's a video game. What in the world? I got 2 parachutes. Thank goodness I got 2 parachutes. If I didn't, I would be in trouble. All right, we got some ammo over in the vault. But we might need to get some out of a drop. Hopefully we got enough in the vault. And I'm just going to set this up just to protect our business. So nobody can just roll in on us like they did before. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have done that earlier, then it would have killed the guy. How funny would that have been? He came over to kill me, and then he ends up getting shot by a turret. I'm going to put it on survivors only, so it just kills him and not his tame. If somebody does come back, which maybe won't happen. But it's a good idea to have a turret set up. You kidding me? That's all I got? 32. That's not enough. Let's go make some ammo right quick. Let's go make our little ammo right quick. So when's the game, when's your video game scheduled to be done? If you post, yeah, I'll check it out. Post some videos of what you have done, and I'll check that out. And you're welcome to join the Discord if you want to share your game with all the people in the Discord. But yeah, that's cool that it's inspired by Japanese stuff. I like Japanese stuff. All right. Okay, spark. Gunpowder, here we go. Make these up real quick. Oh man, I hope I got some gas with me. I don't think I do. But I do have oil and hide. So I do have oil and hide, so technically I do have gas. Gas again, friend. Ah. How about that for a joke? Gas again. Come on. All right, we got enough for a stack at least. Go. Now we got a little bit of ammo going. 100. All right, that's good for now. I mean, that's a start. That'll fend anybody off. Wow. Wow. I appreciate you chatting it up over there. I don't have dual monitors. I have to look through my glasses at the TV across the room to read comments. Or rated your tribe yet? You know what? I did see a tribe named Kaijus. No joke, I did. I don't remember where, but I remember seeing that name. Kaijus on some tribe. Was that you? That would be so crazy if I rated you. What map are you guys on? And what server? What server and what map are you guys on? I've only been on like three different servers, 2 different island servers. Mostly I stay on the island because I like it, but I'm here in Ragnarok for resources. Yeah, we're not just gonna get rolled up on again. That ain't happening. There's some slamma-jamma ammunition in it. Why is it unpowered? What? Oh, the... Targeting. Let's go for... Only survivors. So we're safe for the time being. That'll keep any looky-loos away. That'll keep any looky-loos away. Let's push our griffin over this way. Ooh, smack the butt. And a little bit over there, please. Sorry. That's good. Y'all just stay clustered up together. A giant glob of a monster. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. We're just raising up these two. Raising up a wyvern. That's all, just raising up some creatures, friends. Thanks, Sally. Mustang Sally. Wah! 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 Sorry, I just got done eating some chips. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Wow. All right, this is my Mac impersonation, and this is my normal voice. This is how I talk regularly. Hey guys, welcome to the show. It's me, Old Man Mac. That's how I normally talk. So an Afrikaner, man, my doctor is from, he's a white South African. Yeah, I do all the impressions on my show. Let's see. I do, hello, Mac. It's me, Mac. In order. Sorry, I just got done eating. Give me a second. All right. Now, let me see here. In order to change the wyvern. And then I do, hello, friends. It's me, Professor. Let me clear my throat out. My throat voice is awful right now. So sorry. Oh, the Deinonychus, an excellent choice. Allow me. Wow, wow, wow. Law. Oh, yes, here we go. Hello, friends. How the devil are you? In order to tame the wyvern. Wow. Oh, Mustang Sally. Wow. Hello, Mac. Mac, it's me, Reginald, the Dodo. Oh, hello there. Hello, friends. It's me, Professor Dodo. How the devil are you? Hello, friends. And then I also do Douglas, my grandson's voice. Holy moly, US Pops. What in the world? What's going on here? Hello, friends. If you would like to buy some insurance, please contact me about the insurance. I've been doing impressions since I was a kid. And yeah, so this is my natural speaking voice. It's been getting a lot worse lately. I'm starting to sound like RFK. Starting to sound like RFK. It's actually easier for me to speak like Mac than it is for me to speak in my own voice, for whatever reason. Something's happening to my voice. Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly, Mac!
Ah, yes, hello, friends. It is I, Rockwell. My, Rockwell. How the devil have you been, friends? Enjoy the lightning run while it lasts. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Hello. Oh. Oh yeah, the Joker voice. Joker, hello there, the Joker. Hello there. See, yeah, it's me, the Joker. Ah, look here, Batman. Ah. Oh, were you here when I was doing Batmac?
Batman.
Were you here when I was doing the Arkham series, playing Arkham? I was doing... the Riddler.
Shut up, Riddler. Riddler, stay out of my Arkham, Riddler. I'm tired of this. It's me, Batmac. Ooh, yeah, flex my bat muscles. Batmac is at it again.
Joker, the Joker. Joker. Let's see. Peter, it's me, Lois. Peter Griffin, it's me. Oh, giggity goo. Oh, Olay, giggity. Let's see if I can do what's his name. I say Lois. Brian, it's me, the baby Brian. Ow, Peter. Ow, Peter Griffin. Ow, Peter, no. Say Lois. Say Lois. It's me, Peter Griffin. Sounds really terrible right now. How are you guys doing? I'm just hanging out doing a little raise into this wyvern. I'm on PvP. Man, guys, you will not believe what happened to me this morning. I had all of my tames out here. All of my tames. I got my stuff stashed in RGs. I got all my loot in these RGs, right? And I got 3 different RGs. And I had all my RGs down here with me, right? And all my loot. I was sorting out all my loot, throwing away all the berries and the trophies and all that crap. And raising my wyverns, had all my bison out here, had my baby Griffin out here. My baby Stewie Griffin. Oh, baby Griffin. Oh, Peter. No, Peter. And then this guy rolls up on me with an ice wyvern. And I was just like, what? What? And he killed me instantly. Instant death. Killed me. And I respawned over there, way over there with my pteranodons. And I was just waiting to get red logged, right? Just waiting to lose everything. I was so upset. My heart was pounding. My hands were sweaty. I was shaking. I was so upset. I was shaking, friends. Shaking to the very core of myself. And he looted my body, right? And thankfully, see, I do this thing where I put all my good loot away. All my good loot is stored away so I don't lose it. And I just keep crap. Look at my armor. It's all just like prim nothing. Prim nothing. So all he saw in my inventory was a bunch of primitive gear and crap. So he flies back to me and he goes, chill, man, chill. He goes, sorry, I didn't know you were poor. And he threw all my loot back at me and was just like, good luck, man. Good luck. The guy felt sorry for me and gave me my stuff back. And he has no idea how close he was to getting some pretty good loot. Like I had cart saddles, BPs, cart saddle BPs, Ascendant cart saddle BP. He probably would have wanted that. Sorry, after I eat, my throat's usually scuffed up pretty bad. It's me, the Joker. Yeah, Batman. Oh, hey, Batman. Oh, hey, Batman. It's me, Oh, hey, Batman. What are you doing here?
Riddler, you better keep that crap out of here, Riddler. Riddler, if I get you around here again in Arkham, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you, Riddler.
Oh, no, run, it's Batman. You're no match for me, Batman. The Joker. I think when most people think of the Joker, they think of the one from the cartoon. Where he's like, I can't do that guy's impression, but that guy does really good voices. You know that the guy who does the Joker's voice is Luke Skywalker in the Star Wars movies. Look here, Batman. I say, Batman. Batman.
Look here, Riddler. Do not cause me any problems. I get you causing problems in Gotham again, Riddler. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Oh.
And then the dumb henchmen are like, "Oh no, Batman! Oh no, it's Batman! He's gonna beat us up! Oh no! Oh no! It's Batman!" 21. Yeah. So it's not a voice changer. Just me doing voices. I've done voices since I was a little kid. Then, when my daughter was young, she wanted me to do voices. I would read the Richard Scarry books to her. You know who Richard Scarry is? Lowly Worm, Busy Town. Do you know Busy Town and Lowly Worm? Oh no, Lowly Worm. So I'd do voices for all the different characters, and she just liked to hear me do crazy voices. So that's kind of how I got started. And then my grandson came along, and my grandson was like, "You should make a YouTube channel and do voices." And I was like, "Well, what am I gonna do voices with?" And then started making videos and doing the Mac voice. And dang, boy, you better look out. Son. What in the world, boy? Man, boy, you better look out. That's kind of like a Meat Wad impression. But the Listro, let's see. And then Professor Dodo. Hello, friends. It's me, Professor. And as slowly, at first I was trying to do like the professor from Futurama. Now he's like, "Good news, friends. Oh no. Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone." And then I just sort of made my own thing out of it. Hello, friends. Oh my. Sorry, I sound like an autistic idiot right now. But yeah, these fellas could have easily get killed this morning. And I've spent so long raising this. Look how pretty it is. The way that black looks with the purple. I'm super happy about that. Hey, would you guys want to see me play Batman, the Arkham series? Peter, it's me. Peter, it's me, Joe. Peter, it's me, Lois. Lois Griffin. Sometimes when I do these, I can't do them immediately. I gotta like work into them. I say, Lois. Lois. What the devil do you think, Lois? Lois. Oh, Brian. Peter, it's me, your neighbor, Lois. Peter, it's me, Lois. Oh, no. Oh, Quagmire. Yeah. Hey, Lois, it's me. Lois, it's me. Let's see. I say, Lois. I do these deep voices so much it's hard to get high-pitched. It's hard to get high-pitched. Lois. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter. Now, what are you saying, Lois? Lois, I say, Lois. What the devil? What the deuce, Lois? Hurrah. I'm so happy about this guy here. 77.9 is going to be a while. I appreciate you guys stopping by, saying hello, listening to me be an idiot. Carl. And you don't know Carl. And what do you know, man? Look here. Carl. Man, Carl. What was his wife's name? I forgot her name. Maggie. No, Maggie was somebody else. Dang, I forgot his... I've watched that show more than I have most shows. I've watched The Walking Dead several times, and I can't remember his wife's name. Coral? Man, what do you know? Let me tell you something. I used to try to do an impersonation of Rick. You know, that guy's like extremely British. If you ever hear his natural speaking voice, he's like, all right, my name is Rick. I do Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes. Rick. What is it? Batmac. Yeah, I'll do the Ark series. I'll do something different. Been playing Ark so much, everybody gets mad at me when I play a different game other than Ark. But I'd love to play different games for a change. I'd love to play different games for a change. Oh my, giggity goo. Ow, Peter. Ow, Peter. Brian, Stewie, it's me, the dog. Stewie, it's me, the dog. I say, Brian, what the devil, what the deuce, Brian? Brian, what the deuce? Oh, it's me, Poopy McButthole, Rick and Morty guy. Oh, it's Mr. What's his name? Let's see. Yeah, I'll try to do Bat. I'll try to do the Arkham series, and then do the voices with it. Batman, you'll never stop me, the Joker.
Joker, you better quit this, Joker. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you.
I'll beat the crap out of you, Joker.
What's my favorite tame in Ark? My favorite tame is probably the Argentavis. I like the Argentavis. It's not like the coolest one by any stretch of the imagination. Like, look how cool the wyverns look. For getting around the map, if I'm just flying around the map, I love the Griffin. The Griffin. Ow, Peter, Griffin. I love the Griffin. It's so fast. I like the way it swoops in. That's my favorite traveling tame. But I think the most useful tame in the game is the Argy. Right? They're very common, so they're all over the place. They're very easy to tame. They're easy to trap. They're easy to tame. They can fight good. They can carry a lot of stuff. You can carry dinos with it. You can farm with it. It's got a saddle that also is a smithy. It's got great stamina. Like, the only the only downflaw, or the only setback of the Argentavis is how slow it is. If this thing was fast, if this thing could, like, swoop, you know, that would be cool if it could swoop like the Griffin does. I don't see why it can't. I mean, it's a bird. Seems like it should be able to swoop. If a Griffin can swoop, you're going to tell me an Argentavis can't swoop? What's that about, huh? Nintendo needs to fix their game. That's what I think. Nintendo, fix your game already. Fix your game already, Nintendo. Wah. Our wyvern is taking all day. Guys, this is going to be a long stream. I bet this thing will take till midnight. Till midnight, and it still won't be done. We have to finish this up tomorrow. But I would say the most useful tame is the Argentavis. At least for the first half of the game. It's so useful. Like, if you raid a base, you're going to bring in an Argy. Because it's got that... Look at the weight. Man, just look at the weight. Look at the weight. 2,000 pounds. Clear out some of this crap. Man, do you guys hate a cluttered inventory as much as me? I hate the bones, the trophy bones. That's like the worst thing in this game. They clutter up the inventory. I don't know how to even use them. All these stone tools get in here. Spear. It's just so... I don't like having a cluttered inventory. I like my inventory nice and neat. Neat as a beat. Oh boy, Rick. Oh geez, Rick. Just what do you mean? What are you even doing? Oh, Rick. Morty, look. Morty, it's me. Grandpa Rick. Grandpa Mac. I'd have no idea what 4-drawer is. Lori, Carl, Lori. Look, Lori. Man, what do you think, Lori? Man, I'm doing what I can here. Trying to do what I can. Man, I'm trying to do it. Lori, Carl. Man, what do you know, huh? Shane, remember Shane? Batman, you seem like you like a lot of the stuff that I do. Batman is by far the coolest comic book character ever. I mean, he doesn't have any superpowers, and he just runs around beating the crap out of people. Like, that's his thing. He's just getting vengeance on people. Like, he's not even really trying to make the world a better place. He's just beating the crap out of people, dressed up as like a demon. He's crazy awesome. I love Batman. Walking Dead. Man, what do you know, huh? Lori. Where's Lori? Man, Lori and Carl. And Lori and Carl. I'm so sad. Sabretooth. Stanky cat. Oh, look here. What level's these babies? What level's your children's? Level 130 Rex. Level 130 baby, 3 Rexes. Mama Bear just destroyed them things. Yeah, the cool thing about art is you can do some damage too. There you go. Follow your mama. I don't need any 130 Rex. I got a bad to the bone Rex already. All right, friends, we're here, so let's go ahead and get some wood. You know what I mean? Like, go ahead and get some wood, guys. Lori and Carl. Lori, Carl. What did you think about the ending of The Walking Dead? I'll be honest with you. I thought it ended in like season 5. When they had that big showdown. I like it when they had that town. They found that town with the walls up. Like right before all that stuff with Negan started. I enjoyed all that with Negan. Like that was crazy and that was good. But I feel like the show ended before that. Like, and then it drug on. Like the actual last few seasons of The Walking Dead are without Rick. It's bad. I've watched it once all the way through, but I usually stop watching about the time Negan shows up. I like Negan. He's a fun character. But man, the first season is so good. It's like one of the best. The first season of The Walking Dead is one of the best series of television, I believe, ever. This might surprise you. You know how everybody likes Breaking Bad? and I'm sorry for any Breaking Bad fans in the chat right now. I don't like Breaking Bad. I do not. It is so overhyped for me. I did not like it. I thought it was goofy. I thought it was so goofy. I didn't like hardly any, like, Walter White was okay, I guess, but that Jesse kid, he is so cringy and awful and unwatchable. And I understand he's supposed to be that way, but I don't like any of the characters on that show. I don't like the wife, and I know that they're not supposed to be likable characters, but I still don't like the performances. I don't like seeing those people's faces. I don't even like to look at their faces on the television. Oh, their faces on the television are awful. I don't like the son who's like, "Nyeh, nyeh." Like, I don't get it. I don't get why people like Breaking Bad so much. I don't know. I think the best thing about that show is the soundtrack. Wah, ah, ah, ah. And you know what I do like? A lot of people poop on Rick and Morty. I've only seen the first 2 seasons of it, given that. But I really liked Rick and Morty. I thought it was a great show. And people were like, oh, Rick and Morty's so cringe. Rick and Morty's so cringe. Cringe is probably the worst word to be popularized in the past 10 years. Cringe. Everything is cringe. So what's your guys' favorite map? What map do you guys like the best? What's your favorite map? My personal favorite, it's a tie between Ragnarok and the island. If I'm playing single player, definitely Ragnarok. But if I'm playing multiplayer, PvP, definitely want to go to the island. I just love the way it plays out. I love doing some PvP on the island. And I really like it when they do island lock tames, so you can't get griffins, you can't get wyverns. And it's just PTs and RGs and Rhinonathas in the sky. That is so good. Now that's some good PvP right there. That's some good PvP right there, friends. Let me reassure you that that is the best PvP that exists in the world. Yeah, see here? I'm okay, boss. All right, let me read some comments. Yeah, if you guys need help with anything or want to talk with me more, join the Discord. It's hard for me to see the chat screen, so I got to get up. I literally got to get up and walk across the room to read the chat. That's how old and blind I am. And I'm actually 72 years old. I'm an actual old grandpa. So it's very difficult for me to see the little words. But if you guys need some help with anything or looking for some tribe mates or some people to play Ark with, join the Discord and just chat with the guys in there. There's all kinds of kids in there playing mobile, playing all the games. And they'll help you for sure, answer questions or do whatever. But, yeah. Freddy, I've never heard of what you're talking about. Fjorder Farms, I don't really know what you're talking about. I can look up some videos, I guess, and see what you're talking about. But I mean, it sounds cool. Sounds real cool, friend. Sounds super good. Hello, level 50. I'm gonna ask you to leave. Did you get that? Ask you to leave and I hit it with an axe. I'm gonna ask you to leave, huh? Pretty funny joke, don't you think? Pretty funny joke, I'd say. Oh, Mac, you're so funny, you're so clever. Well, the Skinwalker series sucks. Batman. Completely agree. I didn't get that. I didn't understand that at all. It just totally changed. It changed like everything that was going on. And you remember like the first seasons, how difficult it was to kill a zombie and like what a big threat just like a couple of zombies were. And like in the later seasons, they would live like Carol would just literally walk around with a little bitty knife with some like ketchup on her face or whatever and just kind of poke him. She'd just walk up and just one shot him so easy. It took away all the fear. I think it sort of peaked when they got into the let's see, I really liked the first season. That was cool. And then I liked it when the governor, I liked the governor. He was a very good bad guy. He was great. I liked his performance. I liked everything that went on at the prison saga. Like that was cool. I like that. Like if I were in a zombie apocalypse, I'd be thinking about that kind of stuff. Like getting a gated off territory, barricading it, and farming. I like how they were farming and out of the rain buckets everywhere. That SWAT gear that they were wearing. They were going out on runs. Daryl had his old motorcycle. Daryl had a motorcycle with like Nazi stuff on there. You remember that? It had like a swastika or something like that. But yeah, Daryl used to be really bad to the bone. Then he got kind of later on. I liked the farm. When they went to the farm and met Herschel, that was awesome. Then when they found the prison, that was super cool. Michonne was neat when she first showed up, but then later on, I didn't like when she got into her relationship with Rick, and it felt really forced. Like those two did not have chemistry. There was no real chemistry, in my opinion. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. I liked, what was her name? The blonde-haired girl. I'm so bad at remembering names now that I'm old. She died. Adriana. Adrian or Adriana. I thought she should have wound up with Rick. I think she did in the comic books. I actually liked that so much that I read the comic books. I had them all and gave them away to my friend. But yeah, Adriana was a much better match. And she was a better actress, I think. I think Adriana was a good actress. Here we go, guys. We're rolling. We're rolling in gunpowder. We are gunpowder rich, bros. People call me that a lot. People will call me bro. Yo, bro. That's such a young person thing to say. Calling somebody bro. It sounds so strange to me because I'm so old. We didn't grow up saying bro. Well, if you guys want to join the Discord, go to my page, like my YouTube main page, whatever it is, and it's on there. Like I was 90 out of that. Felt like I should have got more. Yeah, the link to it's on my main page. Just follow that. You can join right up. And yeah, if you guys got any questions, these guys, they know way more than I do. I learn most of what I know from the guys in the Discord, Mr. Reaper. You guys are real good at the game. I'm just a beach bob. I'll be the first to admit I'm just a beach bob. I barely know what I'm doing. I barely have an idea of what I'm doing. But these kids, man, are so smart. They're so smart, they know everything.
Bad Mac. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for another round of Batmac.
Bad Mac is back.
I'll be honest though, the Batman voice tears my throat up pretty bad. Oh, let's see. What did you guys think of the Batman movies? Who's your favorite Batman? What was your favorite Batman movie? Do you guys like Batman? Or you like Marvel movies? Batman, Marvel movies? I liked the Avengers movies. I thought those were pretty good. I enjoyed seeing all the superheroes. That was kind of fun. My favorite one's probably the first Iron Man movie. That's such a good movie, that first Iron Man movie. That's a winner. And the Avengers was good. I didn't watch all the other ones. Like I'm not really a big Marvel fan. Like I didn't watch Ant-Man or any of the TV shows, or I don't care about S.H.I.E.L.D. or whatever it was. Didn't really like all that business, but I didn't like the Marvel movies. As far as Batman, I like the original Batman, like the 1980s Batman with the Joker. Jack Nicholson as the Joker. I love that movie. That's so good. But as far as new Batman, who do you like? You like what's his name? Christian Bale in The Dark Knight? Or I forget the kid's name, but the skinny Batman. The skinny Batman. The kid who was in Twilight. That one was pretty cool. And then Ben Affleck. I thought Ben Affleck did a much better job of Batman than I thought he was going to. I enjoyed Ben Affleck's Batman in the Batman versus Superman movie. A lot of people pooped on the Batman versus Superman movie. I liked it. I didn't really like Justice League a whole lot. But that was everybody else's fault. I didn't care for Wonder Woman or the woman who plays Wonder Woman's not a very good actress. I don't think she's got the chops. But she is pretty and looks kind of like Wonder Woman. I think it would be cool if they, instead of hiring people who were just famous, what if they hired, like, well, they probably wouldn't be good actors if they did that, but like a big Amazon-looking woman to play Wonder Woman. I wonder how that'd be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're like the first Batman famous. You're older. You're in your 40s. So I completely agree with you. Nothing beats that first Batman. That first Batman was great. Batman likes The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight was good. I liked the one where he had the Joker and the new Joker. I liked that. That was pretty cool. I mean, that was like a serious movie too. The original Batman was it was serious compared to like Adam West Batman, but compared to The Dark Knight, it's more comic booky, more lighthearted. But yeah, that first Batman was so good. Michael Keaton and Jack Nicholson. They nailed it, man. They nailed it. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? So many good lines in that movie. I'm sorry if this stream is boring, guys, but I cannot just leave this wyvern unattended. And if it's gonna raise at all, I need to have it out. And since that guy destroyed me this morning, that sounded weird. Since that guy came over here with that wyvern and killed me, I've been very hesitant to leave it alone because look at that level. 180. I don't want to lose this. So I got the turret. Wait, let me throw some more ammo in my turret. Oh yeah, I need the generator to be on. What am I, stupid? Dang. Dang, I'm so stupid. Somebody could have came up, killed it. All right, Wyvern, I actually don't want you to block the turret. So go over there for me. If you guys need to move just one dino, oh, whip it! The best way to move just one dino is whip it. Just position them properly. Oh, whip it. Get over there, boy. There you go. Don't block that turret for me. That's perfect. Hide under that tree. Like I'm hiding under the tree like, you remember those cartoons like Tom and Jerry and stuff where they'd hide under a lampshade? Pull the lampshade over. That's what's going on with that wyvern right now. But yeah, I understand, Famous, why you would say the original Batman's the best. If you grew up in that time period. If you grew up in that time period, that was something else. I remember going to the movie theater to see that. I remember going to the movie theater to see that. I remember going to the movie theater. Actually, I went to a drive-in movie theater to see the Ninja Turtles movie. I went to a drive-in movie theater to see the Ninja Turtles movie. Yikes, how old am I? Yikes, how old is Mac? Going to the drive-in movie. You guys probably don't even know what a drive-in movie theater is. You used to take your car and they play the movie outside and you'd sit in your car and that was awesome. Put a little speaker in your window. You could sit there and eat popcorn in your car. If it was cold out, I don't know. It's one of the best experiences ever. I wish they'd bring back drive-in theaters. They could do that real easy with all these projectors that everybody's got. When I was a kid, I had a job at a movie theater. Yeah, when I was young, I had a job at a movie theater. They used to put movies on like a big reel. When I was working, they still did that. But now they don't even do that. It's my understanding. I don't know this for sure because I haven't worked in one in so long. But I heard them say that now they don't even have film projectors. Now they just play a DVD. Now they just have a DVD and project it. How crazy is that? Of course, Batman's good, but all that bothered you is the graphics. Yeah, I know what you mean. When I watch it now, like those last scenes, where there's this one scene where where's Batman playing? I don't remember what the thing's called, but he's going after the Joker with his airplane, and the Joker shoots it, and it crash lands. And like when I was a kid, I couldn't tell the difference or whatever. But now, when I watch it as an adult, after all the special effects have gotten better, it looks like a toy. It plainly looks like a toy. So yeah, I'll agree. That's the worst thing about it is the special effects. But as far as I think acting and atmosphere, like the way it feels watching the movie, I really like the way Tim Burton makes Gotham feel. Like Gotham in The Dark Knight was just like New York City or whatever. It wasn't like Gotham the way I think of Gotham. But I think what actually my favorite interpretation of Batman is the cartoon. The Batman, the animated series. That was really fun to watch. I really enjoyed watching the cart. That's crazy that the cartoon would be such a good interpretation. I like Batman. I like all the different versions of Batman. They're all fun though. Like, I like the very old Batman with Adam West. If you watch it now, it's so good. Look at some clips of it. It's so good. It's so funny. If you think about it as like a comedy, like it's funny, it's really fun to watch. I love it. I get a lot of kicks out of it. And it's creative too. But it had some really good actors and actresses in it. And they all did a really good job. I love the old Batman. When something's good, it's usually like good in any sort of interpretation. Like the new Batman with the skinny Batman, like that's still cool and it's still fun. It's still better than a lot of the stuff that comes out. But yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, yeah. That scene where he pulls out that long gun at the end. Oh, it's so funny, man. Jack Nicholson was a great Joker. Jack Nicholson was a great Joker. What, that was like the most crazy scene too. Hubba hubba hubba, who do you love? Money, 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 who do you love? And then he kills everybody. This town needs an enema. Hope, hope, hope. Oh man, Jack Nicholson was one of the best actors ever. Did you guys see that Departed movie? The Departed? Man, that was a crazy good movie. I like movies. I watch a lot of movies. I'm a little bit of a movie snob. A little bit of a movie snob. I really like Martin Scorsese movies. I really liked mafia movies. Goodfellas, The Godfather, Scarface. I love those movies. If you do like mob movies, an underrated one is Carlito's Way. I really enjoy Carlito's Way. It's another Al Pacino movie. Yeah, if you've seen a lot of mob movies, watch Carlito's Way. Tell me what you think about that. Goodfellas, Martin Scorsese movies, they're so good. I think he's a great director. He gets the credit he deserves. Oh, we're up to 80%, guys. I think we've made 10% in one whole day. Holy moly, this takes forever. 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 Famous. You still trucking your way to California? You be careful out there on the roads, buddy. Careful out there on the roads, boss. I know you're busy driving, so you can't be typing all the time. But, yeah, hang in there, buddy. We certainly are appreciating that you're truck driving. It's, man, getting supplies across the country is one of the most important things people can do. Very underappreciated group, truck drivers. Literally the lifeblood of America. Literally, figuratively, the lifeblood of America. So what else do you guys like? What else do you guys like? You like Ark. What other video games do you like? Let's see. I play a lot of crafting games since they came along. They've been really good. When I was younger, I played the Nintendo and the Atari, of course. I loved Atari games. I thought they were fun. I love the sound effects. They're just brilliant. And then the Nintendo came out and playing Mario. Everybody played Mario. That was something. That was a phenomenon. Especially Mario Brothers 3. When that came out, Mario Brothers 3 was a big deal. And then the Super Nintendo, Star Fox, and Donkey Kong Country, Earthworm Jim. Those were great. I love those. Let's see, what else did we come out with? Then we had the PlayStation. Now, the PlayStation was... Sorry, dying. The PlayStation. Once the PlayStation came out, that certainly changed everything. Then you had games like Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy and Resident Evil.
Resident Evil, evil friends. Hello, my good friends. It is I, the Resident Evil.
I really loved Resident Evil. When I was younger, zombie movies were some of my favorite movies. Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. I watched those movies over and over on VHS. I watched those movies so much. They were so good. I loved zombie movies. So when Resident Evil came out, I was like, oh, this is so fun. And then the Nintendo 64. The Nintendo 64 was a game changer because it came out with the Zelda game, the Mario 64, let's see, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh man, those were fun. Fun when I was young. All of the Final Fantasy games, those were fun. Final Fantasy VII. My favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics was, I spent, Lord only knows how many hours I spent on that game. Lord only knows. And then, friends, we got a gaming computer. And I was playing my first computer games. Played DOS games. One of my favorites is Lands of Lore. If you've never seen Lands of Lore, check Lands of Lore out. It's cool. But then you had Wolfenstein 3D. And then you had Doom and Doom 2. And Duke Nukem 3D. And then we got Quake. Quake was so fun. We used to play it in the office. Like, imagine like an office full of people. And after hours, like that TV show, The Office, where all those people working there on computers. Imagine after hours, they were playing Quake. And this is before you'd play video games online. Like, it's before that was a popular thing. You could directly play with each other. And you had to like directly hook these computers up. And so we, a bunch of us would play in the office on the weekends, play Quake and Duke Nukem 3D against each other. It was awesome. Awesome. And then eventually we got Half-Life and Counter-Strike and Team Fortress 2. And those were great. And then Halo. We actually used to play Halo. We would hook TVs up. We would hook the Xboxes up and run them through a router. And we'd play Halo against each other. I don't know how many hours I spent playing Blood Gulch. Like, we would stay up the entire night fighting each other on Blood Gulch. Oh, that was so fun. Those were great times. And then fast forward to today, and it's all Call of Duty and Battlefield and Minecraft and Ark and 7 Days to Die and Rust. That's what I'm going with now. But I don't like the way the gaming industry is headed. I'll say that. I don't like DLC. I don't like DLC. I don't like skins. I don't like all the little microtransactions that goes on in video gaming now. I don't care for that. Not for me. I remember when you would buy a video game, like when I bought Donkey Kong Country or Zelda Ocarina of Time, it was a completed game. The game was done. And you play the game and you beat the game, game over. Now, they don't even complete games. Now they just sell an unfinished version of a game and just update it for 10 years. And they just update it for 10 years, you know? That seems so crazy to me. And a lot of these games you can't play offline. I tried to play Ark offline, and it was like, you better not. Your game's going to mess up. And it's like, come on. So eventually I'm going to quit playing online games altogether. I'm going to get myself an old Nintendo, and I'm going to just cut the internet and play Nintendo games. That's going to be it for me. So that's the entire history of video games. Oh man, Twisted Metal. Yeah, I love Twisted Metal. I played it on PlayStation, but yeah, I played Twisted Metal a lot. Let's see, I played Twisted Metal and Twisted Metal 2. I loved them both. I played those games all the time. I liked the Taxi Driver. I liked the Reaper in the 18-wheeler. I remember there's a hearse in number 2. I really liked the hearse. That was fun. So you got some dogs. What kind of dogs you guys like? I love dogs. Dogs are like probably the greatest animal. Like what animal is better than a dog? You know that some people actually like cats better than dogs? What? That's crazy. That's just crazy. Oh, Peter, that's crazy. Oh, Rick. I love dogs. I think dogs are just the most wonderful animals. They all right. Think of all the benefits of a dog. First of all, dogs love you. Like if you have a pet dog and it's normal, you know what I mean? Like some dogs are just, I guess, naturally mean or protective or whatever, but a normal dog loves its human and it's so happy to see you. There's nothing better than coming home after a long day of work and your dog's like, hey, and he's shaking, his tail's wagging, he's so happy to see you, bouncing around. And then you get to pet a dog. Oh, baby. Petting a dog is so fun. They're soft, and they're warm, and they're fluffy, and they're awesome. And you can play with the dog. Like, they'll roughhouse with you, you know what I mean? They can be like, come here. Roll around with the dog. And the dog's all for it. And then you get to feed a dog treats. And they really love that. They appreciate that. And so if you have food and you're full, I'm like when you get done eating, you got extra food, you can feed it to your dog. I remember my dog, I had a corgi, a Welsh corgi. It looks like a little fat fox. If you don't know what a Welsh corgi is, look it up. They're awesome. I had a corgi, and we would feed her pizza crusts. And she would bury them like bones. She would eat as many as she could, but then she'd be like, oh no, I got to bury this. And so she would take and push them down in the couch cushions and then try. And it was so funny because she was treating it like it was dirt. Like she would take her nose and shovel the couch cushion like she was going to bury the bone and cover it up. How crazy is that? I love dogs. What kind of dogs you got? What kind of dogs you like? I like all dogs. A lot of people don't like small dogs because they're yippy, but I think small dogs can be fun. I like big dogs. Big dogs are fun. I like shepherd dogs. They're my favorite breed of dog. Shepherd dogs. Like German shepherds and collies and corgis. I like that kind of dog. They're very like nurturing and protective. That's what I like about them. Hum. All right, Batman. Batman, stop by tomorrow, man. Be safe down there in Africa, buddy. Be safe down there in Africa. And stop back tomorrow. We can chat some more. I appreciate talking with you guys. It's been really fun. Thanks so much for talking to me. It's made it a lot more fun. Have you guys on here chatting it up, talking, asking questions. Had some fun stuff to talk about. So come back tomorrow, my Afrikaner friend. And we're just going to let this old wyvern raise up. Your cat makes you bleed every day. Yeah, that's my experience with cats. That is my experience with cats. They just attack me over nothing. Maybe cats just naturally dislike me. Or whatever did I do to a cat? I don't know. All right, we're going to take a big risk here. And I'm going to run back to base. I'm not going to run. I ain't gonna run. I'm gonna take my griffin. So he's gonna take his griffin. Boom. It's only gonna take a second to get over there. I'm gonna dump all my points into stamina. I want this baby flying. A flying lion. We can go anywhere on the map, like real quick now. But I'm gonna mainly stick to my territory. Stick to my territory. Fast like a bullet. Famous, I really appreciate you being here. It's fun for me to have older people to talk to. I mean, I like having, you know, the younger audience. That's great. But it's nice having somebody older so I don't feel, you know what I mean? I don't feel so old when there's some older people who remember the first Batman movie, who remember Twisted Metal, the video game. Man, if you hadn't said that, I'd forgotten about that game for real. I'd forgotten about that. Used to play that, put a lot of hours in Twisted Metal. And yeah, I think ASE is better. Evolved forever. But everybody's playing Ascended now. Like I hopped on last week. I hopped on Evolve to see if anybody was playing on these servers. The servers were all dead. Even though in a lot of the videos people make, they talk like Evolve's still going. Maybe it is just in single player or something. But I really don't like all the pay-to-win stuff. I don't like the Pyromane. I don't like the Oasis Sword. I don't like the Gene Scanner. I don't like the Bio Grinder. It's all ways to get around. I don't like that. Like now, your tames don't even, for real, they don't have to die. If you're willing to pay for it, they don't even have to die. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Ooh-wee. It's just bananas. I don't get it. The Pyromane is overpowered. 1,000% overpowered. It's I don't know. Mamma mia, I don't even know. Mamma mia, I don't even know anymore. Ooh, Morty. It's super overpowered. And the Oasosaur can bring things back to life. So now your tames don't even have to die. As long as you pay for it. Huh? As long as you're willing to pay a little extra. Like, there's more DLC. People spend more on DLC than they do the actual game. Like, how crazy? Like, if it was something totally different, like an expansion that has nothing to do with the base game, then I would be fine with it. I'd understand. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't say anything about it. But if I buy a game and you tell me, so like I buy Ark, right? It's like if you went to a concert, to see a band play, and they were like, all right, if you want to hear this song, you got to pay extra money. How crazy would that be? So I pay the full retail price of a game. I buy that game. I own that game. And you're telling me that I cannot tame certain creatures inside the game that I purchased unless I pay extra money? Crazy. Crazy talk. Hey, if you guys do have Discord, join my Discord. It's on my main YouTube page. Hop in there. Hop on the Discord. There's a lot going on in there. A lot of cool cats. My buddy Famous is in there. Who just celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Man, you're a man when you work on your birthday. Shows you're a man. I remember the first year that I worked on New Year's. I remember the first year I worked on my birthday, first year I worked on New Year's. That was something else. I wanted to be out partying with all of my friends. On New Year's, try to get a kiss from a pretty girl. But not me. I was stuck working. I looked at my watch when it turned midnight, said, all right, back to work. I worked night shift. I worked a night shift, 12-hour night shift job, driving a forklift at a warehouse. And it sounds crazy, but that was one of the most fun jobs I ever had. Working night shift, driving a forklift. Doesn't seem like it would be fun, but that was one of the most fun jobs I ever had. I loved that job. It was great. The more I made throughout my career, the more responsibilities I had, the less fun I had at work. I had a lot less fun. The more I got paid and the more responsibilities I had, it just sucked. But when I was young, I worked jobs making crap money. So we do need to put some into wage. I mean, this ain't no Argentavis. It's mainly for getting around the map. To the side, to the side, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Put your left foot in, put your right foot in. Oh, thank you for joining us, FNAF. I appreciate you chatting it up in there, buddy. I appreciate you and Pyromane. Maybe Robin will come back in. She or he, I don't know if it's a he or she, but the name Robin's a girl's name. So How we doing here, fellas? Everything all right? We good? We good? I don't want to cause too much kerfluffle, but maybe I can go get a couple drops. Maybe I can do a little drop farming. What do you think? There's one over there. Let's go check it out. I mean, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to get noticed. I don't want to get noticed, but I want to get some drops. Stop till you drop. Well, friends, whoever's been telling me to get a better flyer, finally got a better flyer. A lot of people have been tired of me scooting around on an RG and a Pteranodon. And, yeah. Now that we're moving around, it's easy to see why. I could fly around this whole map in no time. I can show me the world. Shining, shimmering, very cool. Slam. I love that so much. The Griffin Slam. The Peter Griffin. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter. Say Lois. Lewis. I say Lewis. Lewis. What the deuce? What the deuce? Isn't that what the baby says? What the deuce? Are these just white drops? Am I wasting my time with white drops? There was a beach bob over here earlier. I'm gonna scare him. I'm gonna roll up on this guy and scare him. I'm not gonna kill him, but I'm gonna roll up on him and scare him. Here's his bed. Oh, I'm sorry, Parasaur. About killed that Parasaur. Well, I don't think he's been back. Tribe of Sabian, level 34 Parasaur. Holy moly. I didn't know they made him that low level. I didn't know they made him that low level. Let's go to the desert and look for some drops. I can show me the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. On a magic griffin ride. A whole new world. Hello, hello, handsome. Ah, the Chaos Lord is back at it. This dude will not quit. I've been destroying his stuff non-stop. Hello, hello, everyone. Ooh, what's this? Nothing. I'll give it to this guy. He's been wiped several times, but he just won't give up. I'll give it to him. He's a persistent fellow. Man, thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you so much, friends, for the love. I appreciate it. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. I'm glad you guys are tuned in watching. I realize my streams are not in 1080p, and I apologize. I've got all my settings set correctly according to the YouTube gurus. So I honestly don't know what's going on. I got no idea. I don't know why it's not streaming in 1080p. But I appreciate you guys watching. Even though it's not the best quality ever. I appreciate it. And hopefully one day soon we'll get that worked out. Figure out why, and we'll get it fixed. We're going to go hunt some crates in the desert. We're going to hunt crates in the desert. Let me read some of these chats real quick. I got to get up and walk across the room. Hey, where did I get the griffin? I raised this griffin myself from a baby. I raised this griffin myself from a baby. It was a little baby when I found it. And I raised it myself, and it took forever. It took forever to raise this griffin. But I'm glad it's done. Because now that it's done, it's a honey bun. Now that this griffin is done, oh, baby, she's a honey bun. That's our griffin's a honey bun. I hope we don't run into any turrets, knock on wood. Yeah, we're actually going to be very careful running around because we don't want to run into any turrets. I don't imagine there's a whole lot of turret bases out here, but you never know. And it's not worth losing this griffin. Speaking of not losing this griffin, isn't this wyvern territory we're looking at? I would love to get that drop. I don't think we'll be able to, though. Let's see if we can sneak in. See how strong the wyvern presence is. See how strong the wyverns are right now. Keep your eyes peeled for wyverns, guys. Wouldn't that be cool to run in here and snatch this drop right out from these wyverns? They're guarding it right now. Coral, they're guarding it. They're guarding this drop. I can feel it. We might be able to do this. I'm worried about getting picked off this thing. I mean, I don't even have a proper kit on me either. I don't have grapples. I've only got 2 parachutes. What am I thinking? Mac, what are you thinking? Iconic Gamer. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Is what available on the island? All right, here we go. The griffin? No, you can't get the griffin on the island. Come over to Ragnarok, though. This is so stupid. So dangerous. Can't believe we're doing this. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, not worth it. Not worth it. My hands are sweating. I'm so nervous. My hands are sweating. Where are the wyverns? Where are the lame ones? The yellow bellies. Where are the yellow bellied ones? Maybe I should put some points into health. All stamina so we can get away from stuff. Look at that. Boy, that's a mean looking wyvern. It's level 18, is that what it's at? No, it's a level 185. God, it's so scary. That's a beautiful looking wyvern too. Love to have that thing's egg. Swoosh by it. Make it mad. They got such pretty colors. Not great drops out right now, huh? Why are we bothering to stop at a white ringed drop? Is it because I need some food? I'm just curious. Yeah, feel me, it settles. About what I expected. Let's get out of here before we get shot. Let's get out of here before we get shot. Hello, hello, friend. It's pricey. Oh, you're playing on mobile? Yeah, I wish they wouldn't charge you guys stuff for mobile. It's crazy. I wish they wouldn't charge for mobile, but they do. I wish it were nighttime. That would make it easier to spot these crates. We'll go look at this blue drop. Pooped. Yeah. I can show me the world. Shimmering. Yeah, it's definitely shimmering right now. Shining, shimmering, splendid. On a magic griffin ride. The griffin. Have they discovered any griffin bones? Is the griffin an actual thing? Meat to eat. Oh, let me get some meat for this guy too. You hungry, buddy? Yes, you are. Do you eat fish meat? Sounded like a yes. Sounded like a yes. Man, Iconic Gamer, how we doing tonight, buddy? Wow, we doing tonight? Wow, this thing is chewing through food. It is eating all the food. Way up high. No good drops. There's a yellow drop way back at base. Is that yellow? Now let's look at some loot crates. Let's go exploring a little bit. Let's hunt down a couple loot crates. Just to stretch our wangs. I heard a toppy horror. I heard a toppy horror. Gotta watch our back, make sure we don't get picked. We can outrun just about anything as long as we got the stamina. As long as we got the stamina, we'll be all right. Ooh, yellow drop. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I like it. Very nice. Kill a Rex using a dodo. That's a good idea. We should try that. I wonder if we could. I wonder if we could kill a Rex using a dodo. Whoosh. Swoosh. Need to map out all these crates. And I bet somebody's been flying through getting all the crates. I would love some good loot. Yes, we got a crate, guys. How awesome is that? Best day ever, huh? Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Sigh, not what I was hoping for. Man, I'd love to get another Arthropleura. I can't believe that 150 got killed. That stinks. Ooh, oh, goodness. Is this yellow or green? I'm not colorblind, it just appears to be changing colors. It's green. This is a green drop. Stop making noise, man. We'll still check it. There might be some citronal in here. Some meat. Ain't it done? Let's give our fella here this meat. And we'll put on these boots. Maybe they'll help with our heat stroke. It is hot here in the desert. Alright, I only know the location of like one other crate. Then we're gonna get out of here. I don't want to get heat stroke. Oh, we need to get a mantis. How cool would that be? Man, these are much easier to spot at night. Here we go. Fingers crossed this is something good. Let's check these. Oh, 135. Ooh, a carch. Level 90. So disappointed. What do we get? Diplonica saddle. Calamima saddle. What? I want neither one of them things. Think our griffin can take this carch? I don't think so either. All right, let's get out of here before things get worse. Let's get out of here before things get worse. I'm gonna fly up and have a look around. Purple drop. Is that a purple ring drop? I don't want to go there. Let's head back to quote unquote base. We'll head back to where our base is. Man, I appreciate you guys chatting it up tonight. It's really nice. Really nice having a group of people in here. Appreciate you guys watching. Certainly do. Certainly do, friends. Friends, if you need insurance, contact Douglas. Whoa. Is that a really pretty level 95? Gotta watch that stamina. Man, I want to Thylacoleo. Look at that bleed damage and everything. I'm so worried about my tames now. I got something good. I mean, I could have went and tamed an adult griffin like days ago and gotten around the map a lot quicker. The Lion King rock here. Did I really get stuck in some bushes? What a waste. Alright, we got a blue drop. Might as well check it. I can see a purple ring drop up ahead. These apes fighting each other. Let's get out of this hot, hot heat. Let's head for that purple ring drop. What say you, friends? Shall we head for this purple ring drop? This grape flavored drop? Here we go, baby. Swimming through the air now. Swimming through the air. Oh yeah, purple ring drop. I like the sound of that. Swoop, whoop, ploop, and dive. Yeah, I made it in one sprint. Oh, nice. Ascendant. Oh, nice. Another Ascendant Arthro. I don't know how to do that, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'll leave the rest. So long, jerks. Purple drop over here. We're going for it. Let's go get that purple drop. Do not stop till you get that purple drop. Said, do not stop till you get that purple drop. I like purple drops. I really like yellow ring drops. They're probably my favorite, other than reds. Red's got to be the best. Cool, Narcnade. Ah, the old Iguanodon saddle, huh? The old Iguanodon saddle. The old Iguanodon saddle. Super happy about this Arthro saddle. Super happy about this Arthropleura saddle. Climb, climb, climb. Then whoosh. Then a beautiful, majestic descent. Back down to earth. Back down to earth. Oh, giggity goo. Oh, giggity. Oh, giggity. Oh, giggity. I have shown me the world. I have shown me the world. And it has been pretty cool, yeah? Quiet, you. Why did he get upset about? Oh yeah, I was like, what am I thinking about doing? Off we go. Let's see how close our lightning wyvern is going to get to taming tonight. We can pick up some drops now. Then we got the griffin. Now we can pick up some drops, baby. I'll show up early in the morning, go get some red drops. Green drop. Still a drop. Drop to you drop. Drop to you drop, Rick. Ooh-wee. Take it, I'll take it, take it. Wait, actually, let's get that oil. Yeah, we don't even need a Pteranodon anymore. Let's check on some people. Honestly, right now we're playing it cool and not starting trouble with anybody. But once our lightning wyvern's done raising, and we don't really need anything else, then we can just be evil on this server. Then we can be evil. Be evil, Mac. Doing the dirty deeds. Doing the dirty deeds. There was a ship parked in the harbor over here earlier. And like I say, I left it alone because that guy did not destroy me. But as soon as my wyvern's done, then it's going to be bad Mac to the bone. Purple drop. Yeah, here's this guy. Alexander the G. What might he have? On that beautiful little yacht, he's got a yacht. Dang it, keep messing my swoops up. I keep missing my swoops. Man, I can just scream across the map now. How we doing, LW? What does that say, 83 or 88? Let me get my glasses. 83%, goodness. Taking forever. I'm gonna put my new saddle on this Arthroplora. Hi, friend. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. What's good? Finally got my griffin. And we got a good saddle for this fella. Look at that. A boosh. Back in the pod until I need you. Back in the pod, you creature, until I need you. All right, I'm gonna see what time it is. If I can put this right back in there. $3 minutes. Fair enough. We'll wait. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go put this saddle in my vault. So whoever breaks into it has some good loot. We might get another Arthro, so. So who knows? Bobby Joe's. Let's go drop this off and I'll see what time it is. If it's close to 9, probably gonna call it a day. Hello. Ooh, a 140 Rex. It's one tough cookie. It's one tough looking fella. Come on over here, big boss. Follow me and stay away from my stuff. I didn't know what that was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? What is up with this Rex? Acting so weird. There you go. Just go do something else. And we'll put another point in stamina. Drop off this oil. Should have dropped off that crossbow. Check the time real quick. What? It's really only 7:30? I thought it was like 9:30. That's crazy. Appreciate you guys watching. Hello, 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 friends. We got a green ring drop. And way back yonder is a blue drop. Let's go check some drops. Whoosh. Nice looking drops. Should we go get that blue one? Can be over there pretty quick. How are you guys doing tonight? Slam. Well, all right. I guess if you had a reason for fish meat, that would be a nice find. Oh, yeah. We're not even here for that. Duh. All throw safely deposited. Our Afro-Plura has been safely deposited. Blue drop's gone. I wonder if somebody got it. Or if it just disappeared. We'll go sweep the area right quick. Look for Chaos Van Strom. And then we'll go pack up our wyvern, who I guess we'll have to finish taming in the morning. If I keep zipping around this map, somebody's going to spot me. And I don't want to get spotted. I got no idea where that drop was at. I don't know what I'm looking for. Is that a purple drop? Yeah, buddy. Go check this purple drop. Head back to base. Ah, purple drop right near the wyverns. Very nice. Nice descent. Nice steady incline. Very nice, friends. How are you doing tonight, friends? Hello. Ton of RGs over here. Saber butt lager. Okay. Jeez. Jeezy Pete's. I need a drink. But you can have this raw meat. It's all on you, boss. And again, we'll go exploring a little bit more once we get our wyvern raised up, but I don't want to get noticed, get followed, cause any commotion over nothing. Over nothing. Over some blue drops. Over some bob bases. An oil derrick. Wee. Man, I love the Griffin for flying around. I do love flying around on a Griffin. What a huge map. I wish I had the stuff. I'd tame it while I'm here. Another turtle. Some free algae. Free algae for taming up stegosauruses. Well, man, I want to break into that boat base. Here's Johnny. Out of fuel. That's no good. It's no bueno. Let's get some, prefer doing this on the RG. Yeesh. Whoa. That does get on my nerves about the Griffin, how it'll kind of land on its own sometimes. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fool. I don't think so, Jack. What's up with these Griffins? Oh, it's Some of these orgies, what do they think they're doing? Who do they think they're playing with? Tisk tisk. See, that gets on my nerves. It's like land or don't. Stop this. Oh boy, a purple ring drop. You gotta land yourself. There you go. Ugh, mammoth saddle. Ugh. Yuck. Somebody just blew up in a base somewhere. Wonder where that happened at. Heard some C4 go off. I don't know where there's another base in that direction, though. So I'm not going to worry about it. But I did hear some C4. Don't tell me I didn't hear C4. Because I heard C4. I wonder who did that. I think it was over there inside the castle. I don't know, if we mess around, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Oh, I thought that was a kill message.